Nice up there. Come on up. Yeah, baby. Hi, 1,000 bunnies. I like your name.
Coming here reminds me of my journey to regenerate the world.
But this time, we're here to cure your illness.
I'm curious to see what the design of Tetheala's Tower of Salvation is like. Now, Zelos, open the door, quickly.
You know, you can get really scary sometimes. Oh, yeah! Check me out! It's my time to shine! Do I look like a chosen or what?
Yeah. Let's get going.
Thank you for the likes of Mr. Fox, dude. How are you doing?
That's a very disturbing laugh.
Zelos, is something wrong?
What?
You're even more...
Even more obnoxious than usual?
Nah, he's always like this. Just ignore him.
She's pretty sharp.
I think everyone in this party is hard of hearing. Yeah, this is a good game. I'm trying to finish Tales of Symphonia before the Tales of Graces remake comes out. Oh. You want down? Okay. He'll be back. Ghastly.
Ghastly.
My favorite Pokemon.
Such a sad place.
Wait a minute. Is this really Tetheala?
Yeah. It looks identical to Silveron's My
Oops.
body... I can't stop shaking. This is the same place.
It can't be.
Lloyd, remember this?
That's...
Dramatic revelations.
Wait, I broke that.
That animation just always kind of makes me giggle. Tales of Symphonia really needs like
The
an
two
ambitious
worlds
remake.
are connected here. Of course, it's the same place.
Kratos, it's you again. Who are you really? Are
The
you
HD
really
texture
one of
pack does
Mythos'
not do
companions from
Kratos.
4,000 years ago?
There's something off about what's happening with his clothes.
Good.
It just looks
Since you
really
figured
like
that out, it saves
it hurts
me
my
the time to
eyes.
explain. We will take the Chosen as the new body for Martel.
You're still trying to do that? Are you so intent on resurrecting Martel that you're willing to distort the entire world in the process?
I have no need to explain.
So in the end, you really are our enemy. I kept thinking, hoping that you might be good, but you're not.
I should think that would be obvious at this
From a
point.
distance, his outfit looks okay.
Don't hold back this
But up
time.
close, there's some weird distortion that happens, I feel like. But I feel like that happens with some games and their textures.
I hope you improved.
Taking me on with
Oh,
magic?
that's Judgment.
Judgment!
Ooh, I did not heal.
Air thrust.
Whoopsies!
Lightning blade!
I'm about to get... You could get off a life bottle on shooting.
Lightning blade!
Watch out, Snake.
Fierce demon fang!
Revitalize.
You could get off a second life bottle. And I need to change my arts because I was fighting something big earlier.
Ready?
Hey, buddy.
Super lightning blade! Demon fang! Lightning blade!
Ah, lightning. I forget that lightning blade hits even if you backstep.
Super lightning blade!
Genus, you're our backup healer.
Fierce super lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
Here we go!
Power seal absolute. Go! Prism stone.
cuteness isn't strong enough.
Lightning blade. Super lightning blade.
Demon seal.
Help is on the way.
Healing circle.
No way!
Lightning blade. Lightning blade.
Cuteness.
This is the first time she's been using cuteness on her own. Finger the follow.
Sword rain!
Ready? Super lightning blade.
Barrier.
Lightning blade. Super lightning
Ah!
blade.
Keep trying to backstep out of the lightning blade chain.
Lightning blade.
Help be careful.
Super lightning blade.
Healing circle.
And I know you're out of TP, so you're about to try to come up in melee. So how about you do that instead?
Super lightning blade.
Ready?
Take this.
You okay? Demon Fang!
Fierce demon.
I'm
Lightning blade.
I do wish the casters were smart enough to, you know, increase their distance.
You okay?
Power seal. I use healing circle to act.
Super lightning.
Power
Here we
seal.
go!
Light explode. Power seal. Absolute. Go. Prism star.
Demon Fang!
A little miracle gel for me.
Judgment.
Uh-oh.
Force seal. Come get some.
Ow.
Air thrust.
Thunderblade.
That's gonna hit both of them. And me. Wonderful.
You okay?
Is that another judgment?
Judgment. Work.
Guardian!
How charming. Yeah, I'm really excited for the the Tales of Graces remake.
Lightning blade.
Revitalize.
You okay? Demon Fang!
Fierce
Oh.
demon fang.
No way!
Demon spear.
Come get
Super
some.
lightning blade.
Air thrust.
Sword rain!
Super lightning blade.
I thought it was okay, but I also had like a I was playing on PC.
Demon Fang!
Lightning blade.
Uh-oh.
Super lightning blade.
Demon healing circle.
Demon. Super lightning blade.
Cyclone.
Judgment.
Oop.
Sorry.
Oh, she took a few bolts of judgment there.
Take you
No
out.
way.
Be careful. Reduce.
Lightning blade. Demon spear.
Explosion.
Work.
Sword rain! Demon Fang!
Lightning blade. Demon spear.
Ready?
That hurt.
Demon spear.
You okay?
Demon. Super lightning.
Transform into blades of air.
Sword! Tiger Ray! Here we go! Tiger Ray!
Explode. Power seal. Absolute.
Good, he took 2 hits from Ray that time.
Prism star.
Demon Fang!
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
Judgment.
You okay?
Bring back this soul from purgatory.
Do-do-do-do-do-do.
Resurrection.
Gotta go.
Fierce demon.
Rain, I don't know where you're going, but
Demon blade. Demon spear.
good timing. Let's have you summon. It's definitely the Tales series is generally a little underrated. I feel like it gets forgotten about. No, 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 no. She's busy.
I summon thee. Come, bolt.
Oh god. Hate it when you cross me up. Wakey, wakey.
Healing circle.
On you? Ma'am. Junus is just sustaining himself. There we go.
I'll never lose to you.
We did it. It took a little while because we're playing on Mania with only double experience, but...
I would advise against resisting, for there will be no mercy this time.
Yeah, with the, I was gonna say...
Are we still alive?
With Symphonia, it ends up being, like... Because the Tales series was pretty obscure before Symphonia, but it's definitely like the Final Fantasy VII of the series, because it was the first game that made it to America in a long time. Well, not in a long time, but it was the first time that the game kind of really made it big.
Well, looks like we'll have our lives at least until they finish preparing Colette's treatment.
Yeah.
Apparently she's useless.
I agree with
the way
that.
She is now.
Almost, it's my favorite thing. The hot chocolate scene and that.
Maybe we were tricked.
And also any subsequent playthrough through the game of Kratos and Lloyd interacting. Like, you never make any mistakes. I made a terrible one once. Why are you looking at me like that?
He had us gather the materials to treat Colette. And then had us bring her here. That sure saved them a lot of time and effort.
Kratos used us? Did he betray us again?
And then there's like lines like this, and it's like, sir, he just tried to murder you. Like, I mean, of course, you know, we know more things as the player at this point on subsequent playthroughs, but
Lloyd.
it's like, betray us.
I feel guilty for letting this happen to Colette and the others.
I really want to know why I keep getting captured and getting thrown into jail all the time.
I think I left my slippers upstairs. My feetsies are going to get cold in my
You
basement.
haven't been doing anything to deserve it?
We should just be glad we have our lives.
We're imprisoned by some angels, but, you know, really it could be worse.
Well, yeah.
Be thankful for what you have, Lloyd. You
This thing's both solid
snowflakes.
as a rock.
Check your privilege.
And I can't open the lock either.
Same here. It won't budge at all.
Can Colette or Presea break it?
Nope. I'm sorry I couldn't be of use.
So we're completely trapped.
Move.
I will never use this ability again.
Whoa!
I think.
How did you do that?
I originally specialized in fighting with my hands, not my feet. And since X-spheres amplify their users' abilities far above their maximum limits, this result is to be expected.
Then why don't you just fight with your hands?
I swore I would never fight with these hands again. This time, I used them in order to save you, Lloyd. You're going to unite
Thank you for the
worlds
likes.
and save Colette, right?
Hey, Poppin', just some maintenance tech?
Yeah, that's right.
How's your guys' night going? How's your new year been
Alright.
so far?
Everybody grab what you can and let's get out of here.
I played Fantasia with the translation patch back in the day, but I didn't really get into it too much. / I think my parents' PC died. I feel like the lower warp doesn't work. This is a transporter, right? There may be a problem with its destination. Man, what do we do now? We can't stay here. I'll fly around and have a look. Don't do anything dangerous. I know. The amount of times... Is she going to be alright? Let's let her handle it for now. The amount of times, like, Colette will use her wings versus the times where she won't. This box must be in the way. The Holy City, Wilgaia. Colette Solo Adventures. I wonder if I'm allowed to just leave this area. No. Everyone's waiting. Solved the puzzle. Aw. Yay! I like how she claps for herself. That was fast. It looks like the problem was resolved. Yeah! Okay, let's go. Okay, well, check down here since that's clearly the plot, baby. Oh, well, that one doesn't work. Thank you for the likes, Gallant, and yes, I'm trying to finish Symphonia before the Graces remake comes out. You all weren't here a second ago.
Whoa, they're all angels. We're gonna get caught if we keep wandering around here.
You're right. We'll pretend to be Colette's prisoners. She should be fine because she's an angel.
Okay.
The flow of mana must be reversed soon, but the system is in chaos from the incident when the protection of the sea weakened. But we must do something. Preserving the two worlds in their current state is Lord Yggdrasil's will. All of the mana of Daros Karlon is poured into the Great Seed, which Lady Martell protected with her life in order to prevent it from dying. The mana that flows from the Great Seed is so weak that the mana consumption must be suppressed through the declining and the flourishing of the two worlds. Indeed, once Lady Martell revives and Lord Yggdrasil establishes the Age of Half-Elves, management of mana consumption between the two worlds will no longer matter. Exactly. God, that was a lot more dialogue. They really are. It's a good game. Thank you for the follow, Albedo. Oh, yay. Hey, the Nebulum's key, blah, blah, blah. Apocalypse. Do you have a favorite one, Rosie? This is not quite the end yet. This is your first visit to Welgaia. I don't remember if there's anything else in this building. I feel like this building is really unnecessarily large for not having very much in it. Like, it's like... Hello, close-up of that one angel. Thank you for the follow. Abyss is my favorite. What floor am I on? Okay, that's what I thought. Abyss is actually my favorite as well. I streamed it earlier this year with an HD mod as well. And then I was originally going to do Vesperia next. But the Graces HD, or the Graces remake got announced, so I'm going to do that next, I guess. And then I'm going to loop back around to Vesperia. Okay, yes, like I thought. Every floor was irrelevant other than the first. Yeah, Tales of Graces, the Tales of Graces remake comes out like January 17th. And it has some quality of life things, like you can toggle off the encounters and some other stuff. Graces has... I think Graces has some of my favorite combat in the series. Abyss and Graces have my two favorite combats. I think Switch, Steam, PS5, I assume? Xbox?
Hi. Could I please have a fragment of mana?
Fragments of mana are no longer being distributed. Return to your area.
You won't give us one?
A human?
These are the subjects needed for the Crucius crystal research.
You have Happy New Year's too.
Research. I see. Now that you mention it, I've heard that research involving humans will
I know,
be conducted.
Yes, exactly.
I highly
And we
recommend it.
require a fragment of mana for that
This is the
purpose.
GameCube version with an HD texture pack, so it's a pretty solid texture pack. There's a
Then
couple of
please
textures
show
that
me
can be a
your
little wonky.
identification.
Do we need that?
Of course. Lord Kratos.
We need a fragment of mana for the ritual of the Chosen. I've sent a courier over to pick it up.
Understood.
Yeah, that's us.
Are you saying you're Lord Kratos' couriers?
Yeah.
Silence, human.
We're with Kratos.
But just a moment ago, you said you were going to use it for high X-sphere research.
That's right. And it just so happens that it's also needed in the ritual, so we came to retrieve it.
I love the
Please
voice acting
hurry.
cast for the dub.
But
It's all pretty
without
good.
identification. Besides,
Mostly
you
because I
seem
love
to be of
Kari
the design
Waldron
class
as Rain
have
and
humans among you.
While you're complaining about these little nitpicky details, you're keeping Yggdrasil waiting. Do you want to take him off?
That's right. Lord Yggdrasil is scary if you cross him.
All right.
all right.
Make sure you get it to them.
We did it. We got the mana fragment from the hexagons. Mission accomplished. Tales of Symphonia is a good game. Yeah, I need to finish Arise. That was actually one of the first games I started streaming. I don't think it's a sin to like the second game. I think it had some interesting ideas. I actually haven't played it the whole way through. Hey, look at that! A giant transporter, perhaps? Yeah, get back to the ground. Or, hear me out, we ignore it and keep exploring. Ooh. What's going on over here? Vending machines? Oh, they're not on. But that's always my thing, is I don't think it's like, there's a lot of games that you can like despite them having like sometimes questionable choices, you know? Is there anything for me to interact with over here, actually? Just feels like there's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah? Nope? Okay. Wait a minute, hold on. Can Zelos flirt with people here? You are irrelevant. Okay, good. I didn't think about the idea of Zelos' title. I'm talking to all the ladies. Just one final check. Function is impaired. Use this refresher. Yay. Just hoping one of them sells items, because I did burn a lot of items with good old Kratos. These lovely lift animations. So quiet and subtle. Oh, also the healing one. Where's my vending machine? I'm hungry. Yay! Normally we just have Zelos get items for us. Okay. Anything else in here? Nope. Back to plot. There's save point. No. Hey, buddy. Wait, show your identification. Identification again. You're a human. An experiment. Excuse us. We don't have any identification. How are we supposed to get back to the ground? It can't possibly be the only method of transportation. Nothing breaks, you're screwed. Let's have a look around. Oh. Guess now I'll go back this way. Thank you for like Netroverted. Or Nitroverted? Sorry. I realized after I reread it. Not the mirrors. Booty in my Asian pants. What a fun name. Is it this way? Does it involve this console that's lit up? No. It's a good game. Does it involve this console? Yes. This seems to be the city's databank. Professor, can you operate it? I'll try. Got it. Now we can get data from this terminal. Darius Carlin is protected by the force field emitted by the Eternal Sword. If this force field is removed, Darius Carlin will be released from the planet's gravity and will wander in space again as a comet. The world is split in two to keep the mana depletion to a minimum and to sustain the world tree. Moving away from the Wii console. Yeah. I'm playing, this is an HD texture pack for the GameCube version. Because no subsequent version has the cell shading or the 60 frames per second. Not that I'm a frames per second kind of snob, but I like the cell shading a lot. Great prosperity leads to the possible development of magic technology, which causes meaningless wars. The World Prolongation Project, proposed and put into effect by the leader Yggdrasil, is an outstanding system to maintain the world. The magic sword was given to leader Yggdrasil when he formed the pact with Origin. Its immense power is able to control time and space. It is said to be the source of the leader Yggdrasil's power. The leader Yggdrasil was able to split the world with the power of the Eternal Sword. If this sword were to be lost, the leader Yggdrasil's power would diminish and Gaia would surely face its doom as well. That's some pretty mind-numbing stuff. We've obtained some very valuable information. Lloyd, we shouldn't stay here long. Let's hurry and get out of here. Yeah! And we're walking, we're walking. Per se, I found an item. Good for her. I know we don't have identification. Okay, I guess, is that walkway at the prison now open? Is that how this works? Or that teleporter? I save again. Thank you for the like, Stygian Skull. Stygian? Is that how you pronounce that word? Didn't think about it until just now. Thank you for the likes, Jimmy. How's it all going? This run I'm just playing as Lloyd. Because I am playing on Mania with only 2 times experience rather than like any higher. Where do I go? I'm lost in Gaia. So it has been a little more challenging at points. Is it in here? I didn't think it was in here. Hello, can you give me some identification? No. I love rain. What am I doing? I love Persea. Maybe there's another console in here that activates something and I'm missing it. There's just so many of them. No. Oh, I didn't realize I hit the 800. Yay! So I will update that super fast. Boop. It was dumb when it really is. It's also really weird because in Tales of Symphonia 2, you can select your best friend. And... oh, there's... I just noticed it. You could select who your best, like, Lloyd's, like, best friend was. In Tales of Symphonia 1. And if you select... yeah, there's a second one. And if you select... if you select Colette or Sheena, of course, it's like, they're just like... and we became besties, and it blossomed into a beautiful romance. And if you select Rain, they admit that it was kind of awkward because, you know, they were teacher and students, but it too became a romance. And then if you select Persea, they say, you know, they started off as friends, but it too became a romance, and I'm just like... Chris Hansen would like to know your location, Lloyd. I don't know if you've examined the demographics of this party, for people who have not played Tales of Symphonia. Yeah, this is the GameCube version. Oh no, Dawn of the New World is on the Wii. But for people who have not played Tales of Symphonia, and the demographics of this party, there are 4 female characters in this party, and the one with the long red hair is not a female. My computer specs are pretty solid. I managed to get actually an RTX 4090 on a really good deal. I love Zelos. But I also do like how the notion of like the Kratos storyline, like, because it just adds the depth. Like if you see Kratos and Flanor, it just adds even more depth to Zelos. Although I do love Zelos' Flanor scene, so he's who I'm picking for Flanor. Did you know that in Tales of Vesperia, if you have Yuri outside of the party, and whoever you have as the lead will have their final dialogue with the final boss? So you can have the final boss have a dramatic interaction with the dog. And so it'll be like, you know, the villain will be like, even you would stand against me. And Repeat will be like, woof, woof. Because it'll literally just be those two talking the entire time.
Not much of a...
Hey there, big boy.
Understood.
Oh, right. I forgot I have rain set for acuteness now. Whee! Fly with me. Yeah, I'm trying to finish Symphonia before the Tales of Graces remake comes out, because that's what I'm going to replace Graces or Symphonia with in my rotation. I think you're set to not cast lightning. Ooh, wait. So let's switch you around. Definitely. Oh, you're about to die. This is a waste. I started Tales of Arise, and then it turned into, like, my PC version had really weird issues with frame rates after an update, so I stopped playing, unfortunately. And then I never got back into it. I need to try it again, and probably start over, honestly, because I don't remember what I was doing. I think I hate this dungeon. Do you ever have a dungeon where you completely forget it exists, and then you get into it and you're like, no, not this place. Ymir Forest is also a bad one. I got lost in there for a little bit. See, one of the things about about Namco, unfortunately, is especially beautiful. One of the really unfortunate things about Namco is their making of games. They aren't necessarily great at it with the Tales series. Like, the Tales games are really fun, and I love them gameplay-wise, I love them story-wise, but from a programming perspective, they are quite the glitchy mess. Like, Tales of the Abyss, Tales of the Abyss on the PS2, like the American release, has, like, the Mystic Art bug. If you extend, like, Luke or Annis's Mystic Arts, any spell-based Mystic Arts are stuck. Also, if the party is wiped out by Mystic Art, because the English version, they added a fun thing where when Mystic Arts are going off, all of the HUD disappears, because they're like, we want you to be able to see this. And it's like, wow, that's neat. And as a result, it ends up being like...
You're in for a world of hurt.
Legendia seemed like it had so many cool concepts. I never played it, but... Thank you for the follow. But in Tales of the Abyss, because of the fact that the HUD completely is pulled away whenever anyone uses the Mystic Art, including the enemies, the if the entire party is wiped out by Mystic Art, the game over HUD fails to load, so the game just crashes. And I know, like, Symphonia just has a few weird... I think Symphonia has, like, doesn't have too many bugs, but, like, all of their PC ports and, like, any kind of, like, updated ports tend to have a lot of problems. Like, I remember the 3DS version for Abyss. They addressed a lot of the bugs that the American version of Abyss had. The American version of Abyss, or, like, I know the American version of Abyss would actually, like, because of how it handled streaming audio files, would really put strain on PS2s. And also, if an audio file, like a voice line, failed to load, the game would just hang really badly, like, and pretty often. And certain audio files were so short, but they would stream constantly. Like, in Axarius, there's, like, multiple sound files that are being loaded at once to have, like, a coughing effect, because everyone in the minor city is being affected by miasma, and so it was very common that if you had a PS2 that was remotely sad or tired, you could get stuck in Axarius and be unable to proceed. Or, I know, like, the PS3 equivalent, like the virtual console, so to speak, I don't know what, PlayStation Arcade. Jesus! Good God! What is happening? Shout out to Sheena for still living. She's a trooper. But anywho, I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh yeah, I tried to pick that up, but it was already full. Tales of the Abyss. It's gone. I lost my train of thought completely. Axarius. Oh right, if you were playing the arcade version, the PlayStation 3 Virtual Console version, you couldn't complete the game. When you got to the castle, Coral Castle, during the tutorial for surprise encounters, the ghost that's supposed to show up to cause the surprise encounter, this is going to be annoying because I'm going to keep finding these treasure chests that I can't use. Hold on. Oh no, and then there. The ghost that shows up for the tutorial for surprise encounters. Did I just go in a circle? God, I hate this place. Yeah, Mike Wazowski, we playing Tales. The ghost that shows up in the Coral Castle tutorial falls through the ground immediately because it loads in before the castle does. And as a result, the game just hangs. So there's no way to proceed past that scene because... I'm just going to hug the left wall. That's how we're going to proceed. Does this door open? I beat you already. I'll beat you again because you feel like with how you're standing here.
Not much of a Are you okay?
Ow. It's a good game. Stop it. This and Skies of Arcadia were my favorite some of my favorite RPGs for a really long time. Stop it! I hate all of you. Maybe I'll just kill the babies. The children. I will commit various war crimes. and restore my TP. You next. Coming up to Bop Rain. Yeah, get him, Rain. I played Skies of Arcadia into Tales of Symphonia, and it was a good experience. And then I played, like, Lost World or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. What am I supposed to do here? Sorcerer's Ring? Card key. Card key. Okay. It's coming back to me. I have to find a card key somewhere. Hugging the left wall. Hugging the left wall. We're going with the timeless classic. If I was a card key, where would I be? I think the worst thing about this dungeon is there's so many things that look like you should interact with them. EX-Gem level 3, Lloyd. Meet. EX-Gem level 2. I also need to update their EX-Gems. Because I inherited EX-Gems, but I always try to make it so I don't use them. So there's Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. It's a weirder game because it has like a monster mechanic. A lot of people don't like it, but I've heard it's not terrible. You're weird. Kill it because it's different. Smite!
Go! Prism Star!
Like, it has the original cast, but, I know... It has 2 new characters. Like, 2 new playable characters, and then... has the original party, but the original party's levels are capped. And so you have to use the monsters. Still hugging that left wall, hoping for a key card. Left wall, left wall, left wall. I think the worst thing about this dungeon is normally you get like a really quick idea as to what you're... I'm just not dealing with these fights right now. Stop shooting me. I'm busy. I'm busy being annoyed.
You're gonna
Do I have holy bottles? I'm about to use them. Jesus! Holy bottle. Probably don't. I have dark bottles. You know, if I wanted to fight more of them. Yay! I feel like there's something I'm supposed to be able to interact with that I am walking past. What am I missing? Like, at this point... Is there something in here I'm missing? In the first room. This is just a very visually noisy dungeon. Thank you for the follow. And yes, Tales of Symphonia is a great game. Hi, Gamer Jomo and Austin. We are currently struggle busing through this dungeon. I am about to... I don't know what I'm about to do. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Chris, LSU, WPDP, and Izel? I apologize if I'm mispronouncing your name. Door? Door? Door! Thank God! So this is weightlessness. Mana from Gnome, the Sun Spirit of Earth, gives rise to the effect known as gravity. The reason we fall to the ground from high places is because Gnome's power pulls at us. But this place is so far away from the ground that Gnome's power doesn't reach. And so we float like this. Annoying attitude, but I guess Gnome's a pretty important summon spirit. Be careful and move slowly. Once you start moving, you won't stop until you hit something. Yahoo! This is fun! I like the entire series that I played so far. I played Symphonia, Abyss, Vesperia, Graces, Zestiria, which was rough. I didn't finish that one. Did I say Berseria? Destiny, which I didn't finish. I know that I'm trying to finish this before Destiny or before Graces Remastered comes out. I know, so my max combo in this run is 74. I've had a higher max combo. I win! I'm probably missing chests, but I'll survive somehow. I did it. Look in the box. That's fine. Goodbye. Upsy daisies. Take me away. I don't think there's anything you can really do on this floor yet. Yeah, because you can only go... This is kind of the... You screwed up, come back down. I love Magilu. She was who I played at, like... Magilu, who... I played through that one with friends. And Magilu is who I played as. Also, she's just fun. I have not checked equipment in a while. There we go. And the rest of you are fine. Yeah, there's... Like, because generally, so one of the things with Symphonia, I believe after 50 hits... enemies will fall out of the combo and they'll go into their downed state, and then they get up and they're flashing red and they're immune to hits for a little while or immune to stagger. But Lloyd has the ability to pick enemies up with Demon Fang and prevent them from entering that stagger state fully. I mean, I think Zelos and Kratos, of course, can pick them up too. I think it only works with basic Demon Fang, and there may be other characters who can do it.
You're gonna regret
Thank you for the follow, Austin.
this.
You. Nurse is a little excessive because I think I'm basically the only one who's injured, but thank you for being thorough, Rain. Gina says perish. I think I've done, because I've played through this game so many times with people, and so I've played through this game probably as everybody, except for Regal, honestly. I almost played through as Regal again, or in this run, but then I kind of forgot that I was thinking about doing that. I don't know if anyone else has ever had that experience where you go, where you start a playthrough of a game, and then you're like, I'm going to do something different this time. I'm going to try something. But I'm, like I said, playing on Mania, with only the 2 times experience, some of the fights have been a little bit harder than I expected. No! And I'm just tired of the fights in this place.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ooh, Sheena's about to get mad. You guys are going to be in so much trouble. I keep thinking about benching Sheena, honestly. for Zelos. But then I wouldn't be able to have this happen. That was sad. And Sheena also has the stupid thing where you can do this.
All right.
Spell canceling. If you play as her. Never. Nah, we don't need to really heal up. Because with, like, I remember, when it comes to, like, various, I used to always see, like, posts on various places that, like, the worst character in the game is Sheena. Because, even though I really like her, but it's because she's super fragile, and all of her debuffs are really sad, and, like, I always wish that, like, that, because I don't know what, like, I think the percentage of her debuffs are, like, somewhere between, like, 2 and, like, 8%. I don't know. It's, like, super low, though. With Force Seal being her most useful debuff, because it, like, stacks, which is weird. And there's also some, and its range is infinite, and then, like, if you do Force Seal, there's some, like, weird interactions where if you do Force Seal, she can, like, have global range for things. I don't remember. I just remember I used to be on Tales of Symphonia message boards way too much because I was a nerd. I mean, I still am, clearly. But, like, I also remember that Zelos, fighting-wise, is... Oh, yeah, the Sleeping Kirby stuff, I can show that closer, too. Shazam! It didn't work. Why didn't it work? Shazam? Why isn't my camera working? Only I can do... My shortcuts aren't working. There we go. Ta-da! No, you're good. This is Tales of Symphonia. It is the GameCube version with an HD texture pack. I missed.
Okay. Here we go.
Smite.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
I realized, I wonder if I time this better. If I can do Cyclone Seal and have her pop it up into Ray. No. I actually work in the healthcare field, full-time. So this is just a side gig. The only reason I go for Ray, like, Ray is not a good thing, but I just really like Prism Stars. It's super fun.
That's that.
Nice. I have worked with firefighters. What I used to do mobile health or mental health, like mobile crisis type response. So, have I already been in this room? This is the exact same room, yeah. Tales of Symphonia is still pretty good. I think it could benefit from a more ambitious remake. And for the Switch, like the modern remakes versus the GameCube, I'm not an FPS snob, but so the modern remakes do not run. My camera is really high now. The modern remakes do not run at 60 frames per second, and they do not have cell shading. because every subsequent port and remake is based off the PS2 version, which does have more content. Where am I going? Questions I ask myself every day. Especially in this place. It's just such a weirdly big dungeon.
You're gonna
Yeah, I specialize in addiction and substance use. Sherry is also just the most Sherry and Pascal, I think, are the most overpowered characters in that game. But it's Sherry and Pascal are my favorites. Because they're two, like, Sharia and... You're about to hit... No, don't touch Genus! He's busy. But, there are, both Sharia and Colette have an odd mechanic, and have an odd mechanic where they have an electric move that has really high accuracy scaling, so they're much more likely to break guard, as well as stagger for longer. I'm getting very annoyed by the other enemies interrupting me. I'm not getting lucky unisons as much. Oh, I didn't time that right.
Get ready.
Yeah, his kendama. That's what I'm trying to do. I just finished the Elite Four in Pokemon Emerald Sea Glass. I think one of the things that Graces does really well is making every character really fun to play. January 17th. The worst part about dungeons like this is you get to see me get lost and go into the same room several times in a row. Surely hugging a wall will make all the difference. Tales of Rebirth also just had its translation patch finished, if you were interested in trying that.
Not much of a spec.
Really wish I had holy bottles. Should have bought those from the vending machine, I suppose. Thank you for the follow, Forbidden Wolf. This box might be new. Yay, it's new! A whole new world. A dazzling place I never knew. Wall hugging is... because my memory is really bad. Mostly because of a head injury. I don't have the key card yet. No, not going in here yet. That'll take me back to where I've been. Like, my brain and my eyes don't communicate very well. I've been in here. But maybe I haven't been here since I've opened the doors. Yes, I have. God! This is many. So I've had enough playthroughs where I've played as every character except Regal. So, and I played as a couple multiple times.
Gotta know when to go.
Hugging the right wall. Existing is suffering. Please don't touch me. Just double. But I am playing on Mania.
Not much of a
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
So there have been times where I've gotten a little stuck. Or lost, like right now. Is it in here? Is there something else I need to do in this room that I'm forgetting? Maybe that's what it is. Maybe I need to go back in here and there's now something else in here I'm missing. Or that I can do. No, what's up? Do, 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 do. I can't figure out where the second sliding puzzle is. That's my issue. That's the problem I've been having. Because I know there's the one up here. But this is the, you failed at the sliding puzzle, go home. I think. Isn't that what this room is? I thought. Or am I dumb? No, I'm just dumb. I'm dumb again. Yeah, I'm dumb. Don't you hate it when you're dumb?
Not much of a
Let's get out of here. Gotta know when to go.
At least I'm pretty. Thank you for giving me the motivation to try that room again. Right, because you can end up on this floor, and then this is the, if you end up on that lift, that is the you failed, go home. No, that's not it. Maybe it is. No. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, yeah, I just saw it. Boop, boop. Oh, yes. Bring it around town. So there was one point where I managed to go at a weird diagonal and wound up way off kilter in that room, and I was like, what have I done? This was a game I used, so a friend of mine in high school was anti-video game. Like, she was like, video games are awful and people shouldn't play them, blah, blah, blah. But she liked a band, whatever band, I can't remember if the opening is called Starry Heavens or the band is called Starry Heavens. But she was a big anime weeb, or just a big weeb, not anime, but a big anime fan, there you go. And she, there's just a weird moment where in her playlist, the opening for Tales of Symphonia played, and I was like, I know this song, and she was like, how? And I was like, it's the opening to a video game. And she was like, what?
You're in for a world of...
Is your name Ash? Is your name a namesake for Tales of the Abyss? But I introduced her to Tales of the Abyss, or Tales of Symphonia, and she played as... I don't remember who she played as. I think I let her play as Lloyd. And I played as Colette. Ah. And then, I do have Twitch. I will go down with but because she played, I think she played as Lloyd. I can't remember, or maybe she did play as. She might have actually played as Genus at first because staying in the back was kind of an easier concept. But because of the fact that some of the concepts of the controls, Rolling Fog, Tales of Arise, I didn't get the chance to finish because the Steam version got really glitchy for me. But some of the concepts for the controls, I started having huge frame rate issues with Arise, where it like jumped between like 10 and like 1,000 frames per second for no reason. So I stopped playing. It was actually like one of the first games I ever started streaming on Twitch back in the day.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
But yeah, like with the but with the framework of Tales of Symphonia and how like the art inputs work, and like a lot of the basics of like you know, like holding up and a lot of it has to do with Namco is really terrible, has a history of being really terrible at optimizing their Steam ports. Like, because Tales of Symphonia had a Steam port before their most recent one, and it was very well known that out of the box, on most setups, it wouldn't run. It like the intro would cause it to crash. And so but fortunately, modders fixed it. But yeah, with the this is GameCube. I'm playing the GameCube with an HD texture pack. Which is why it still has cell shading and also runs at the 60 frames per second. Not that I'm a frames per second snob.
This is the
I thought the Thousand Year Door remake was good enough.
Could this be the Eternal Sword?
And then with
No way! Nobody'd leave a sword that important in a place like this.
can't remember. There's something else I was
How
saying.
about we take it to Heimdall and show it to
My
the
terrible
Elder?
memory often shows.
Good idea. That way we'd know for sure.
Tales of the Abyss, Tales of Symphonia.
You have not the right.
Ow! What happened?
A waste of effort.
Yggdrasil.
It's Titus from Final Fantasy X, voice
The
acting
Eternal
wise.
Sword cannot be touched by those who lack the right.
The right.
He must be talking about the pact with Origin. That's the sword Yggdrasil tricked Origin into giving him.
You really are a pathetic bunch. It matters not. Origin is under Kratos' seal.
Well, Lloyd is Robin. Yggdrasil is Titus from Final Fantasy X. He's also Gnome in this game, but...
Either way, it is impossible for you to wield that sword. And
I
without
love
the power
Sheena.
of
I
the
also love her
Eternal
voice
Sword,
actress.
you cannot
Jennifer Hale
reunite the worlds.
is one of my favorite voice actresses.
Your journey is futile.
Oh yeah, going from like left to right. Well, I'll skip Zelos because his voice acting is weird. Sheena is Jennifer Hale, so she's Alexandra Roivas from Eternal Darkness. Samus, she's the current Samus. I mean, she's been Samus since like Metroid Prime. She's the current Bayonetta. Persea is Raven from Teen Titans. Genus is Tails from Sonic. Regal is Keone from Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and then he's also in Ghost in the Shell. I can't remember who he is. Lloyd is Robin from Teen Titans. I can never remember who Colette is because I just forget. She's Colette in Tales of Symphonia Dawn of the New World. She's the only original voice actress to come back other than Kratos. I think. And Kratos may only be in a recording. I don't remember. Rain is Kari Walgren, who is Haruko from Fooly Cooly. And Zelos is Shiloh Strong, who mostly didn't do much other voice acting, but he is the brother... He produced Girl Meets World as well as an ad for Obama. But he's the brother of the actor who played Sean in Boy Meets World, which is really weirdly specific.
Besides, what
Anyway,
does splitting the world into
that's your
two
useless
even have
trivia.
to do with that?
The worlds still exist only because they were separated into two.
Most of the mod looks
No.
good. There's a few that up close look
It's
really
because
bad.
of being split in two,
Kratos
there's
looks
not
bad.
enough mana, and countless people are suffering.
Think for a moment. Why is there a shortage?
I know,
of
like
mana?
Zelos, like a couple of the
Well,
cloth textures look
what do you
really
think, my
weird.
fellow kinsman?
Like I feel like Zelos, his cloth textures look rough, especially.
Me? Because the development of Magi technology resulted in a large consumption of mana?
Yes, and that Magi technology led to a great war. War consumes an abhorrent amount of mana.
Don't change the subject. There's a mana shortage because you won't let the Great Seed germinate.
I am not changing
Yeah.
the subject.
That-
Even if the giant tree
Hi.
were to be revived, another war
No.
would make it wither and die. Wars are caused by two opposing forces. That is why I split the world in two.
Yeah, one of the weird things about Symphonia on the GameCube is when it comes to the cell shading, is anytime the game zooms in, the cell shading gets really big.
To isolate the
Which is-
powers that cause that
There are a lot of
foolish
weird things.
War
Probably why the cell shading ended up getting dropped in every subsequent
into the worlds of
remaster and
Silverrun
port.
and Tetheala.
By alternating between prosperity and dearth,
And how they
the
do the cell
development of
shading is
Magi technology
actually
is subdued.
turning the background mostly transparent.
So that was your plan.
Although at the moment, Tetheala has prospered for a little too long.
You're lying. You're sacrificing the Great Seed just to save Martel.
That's right. The same way you abandoned the declining world of Silverrun in order...
That's...
What you're doing is exactly the same.
It is Robin from Teen Titans, yes, that is Lloyd. And the villain is Titus from Final Fantasy X.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not. Lloyd isn't like you.
What?
What? Well, I'm wondering.
Lloyd is looking for a way to save both Colette and the world. You're a coward who gave up.
It is the same thing. I am trying to create a world without discrimination. That is the way to save the world.
Thank you for the follow.
A world without discrimination. That's...
People fear and hate what is not normal. They are scared of those that
I
are
mean, she's
different.
Yuna up until a certain point, really?
Then the solution is for everyone to become the same. By using the X-spheres to eliminate the different bloods that flow through elves and humans.
Because initially it's about...
Everyone on this earth will become the same lifeless being. Discrimination
Not really.
will vanish. That is the grand age I strive for.
Like, there's a kind of a dad...
Everyone?
There's the dad
The
plot
same?
twist, but...
Yes, Desions and Crucius both exist for this purpose. The conflicts between the races born from discrimination will disappear, Genus.
People will stop treating us differently? Really?
Like, this entire dialogue is like racism. I mean, racism was in Final Fantasy X, but it wasn't the
Think
overarching
about how the X-spheres are
goal of the
made.
church?
They're made at the cost of people's lives.
The cycle?
Like marble. Don't you see what's wrong with that?
I mean, the church was racist. The church was racist in 10, where, yeah, their goal was just kind of the church was racist, but their goal wasn't sustaining racism. It was just kind of a byproduct. You know what I mean? There was just kind of like
a byproduct because they wanted to keep the cycle going.
With revolution comes sacrifice.
Lloyd is Robin from
If
Teen
you cannot
Titans.
understand that, then you deserve to die with the others.
Yggdrasil is Titus from 10 on a relevant note while we're talking about Final Fantasy X.
However, first, you'll hand over the Chosen.
When he voices Gnome, because he's also Gnome, the summoned spirit of Earth in this game. He's bringing my slippers. Yay, slippers. Yeah, if you hear Yggdrasil as a gnome, he,
No, I won't let you!
You have no choice. I'll show you the meaning of true power. Holy Lance!
Rain might be dead.
You okay?
Perish!
Shoot. This is indeed Naruto. No, it is not Naruto. Uh-oh. I'm gonna let Rain take a few more hits before I throw her this.
You okay?
Perish!
I call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder. Healing circle. Indignation.
Demon Fan! Perish!
That's
You okay?
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought we could actually win this fight, but I guess not.
Colette!
They did.
Now.
Bonk.
Lord Yggdrasil! You little vermin! You may be one of us, but you shall pay for your treachery.
And then Tales of Grace's remake comes out on on January 17th.
You thought you were gonna get this.
Why?
Lord Yggdrasil.
Phronema, why are you here?
Sir, new activity in regards to that certain matter.
Spartacus, I appreciate how absolutely ridiculous your name is.
Understood.
I can always love a dumb name. This is Tales of Symphonia. This is
Not
an
always is
HD
there a
texture
way to
pack.
save
It's kind of in progress.
Remember
There's
that.
definitely sometimes it was your father's first. There's some textures
Lloyd,
that definitely
path you seek is nothing but an illusion.
look a little rough up close, but right?
Why did he let us go?
Your paws are all wet. Yeah, your paws are wet. I've told you what I told you.
It can't be. It can't be.
These are very big spoilery
What's wrong,
moments.
Genus?
Yes, this is on Dolphin.
Nothing.
I am curious, because now that I can run at a higher resolution, I wonder how this would look. Well, I shouldn't do this now. Hold on. Let's... Oh, am I dumb? How do I do a save state? Can I do that? It's a thing I can do, right? There we go. Save state. Save state. Graphics. Properties. No. Just wanting to check something super quick. I just want to see what happens. This is what the vanilla textures look like. Look at them eyes. This is just raw upscaled. So I have a really hard time picking between Kratos and Zelos. I think Zelos is, I think he's a really interesting character. But I always pick Zelos because of the fact that picking Kratos cuts off so many side quests. Now we'll see those textures load back in real time. So, look, Genius's eyes are back.
Lloyd, we must treat Colette as quickly as possible.
Right. Let's head back for now.
Eternal Sordo. Normally this gets her unvoiced in the English version.
ユグドラシルの言っていた資格とは何だろう。
その話は後よ。今は一刻も早くコレットの病気を治さないと。
Yeah, it's from, so there's a Game Boy Advance, Game Boy Color game called Tales of the World Narikiri Dungeon. And it has the option to get like skins. Like I had, hold on. When I was playing with a widescreen mod earlier, but it made a bunch of dumb things. Let me see if I still have them. Nope. Hold on. Oh, did I delete them all? No, I still have them. They're just behind things. Like... Like, there, I also had little sprites for... Now you can see some. They're just not animated. Jennifer Hale, like, I love Jennifer Hale, for the dub. Yeah, Undine. Undine. I can. So there's a Tales of Discord. I don't have the direct link. I know. I can type it, though. Boop. Well, I can at least type the name of the Discord, and then hopefully Googling for it can help you get it. Just because my Discord is being weird on this new PC. So I just use... I transferred all this from my old desktop. I think that's the letters. It's partway through the alphabet. But yeah. That's where you can also get, like, the translation patches for Tales of Destiny. I am playing this on Dolphin. Yeah, they completed Rebirth and Destiny, and they're working on Innocence or Hearts for DS. But yeah. Genus disturbed. Wheelgaia, hey.
お前、さっきから元気がねえな。大丈夫。 コレットならアルテスタさんが助けてくれるって。
そうだね。
Oh, probably. Jennifer Hale is everywhere. She's the new Bayonetta. She's the current Bayonetta too.
コレットちゃんのことを気にしてたわけじゃないみたいだな。
だな。
Thank you for the follows. I just being teleported? Yep, I sure am. For people who are interested, I know more and more, there have been some spoilers already in the chat, but I will advise that if you are interested in playing through Symphonia without spoilers, big spoilers cometh. I am just advising you. I could show them to you up closer if you're interested in seeing them. We have the technology. Shazam! The razzle-dazzle. Hi, Cypher. But
Sweet!
thank you for the controller. I actually am able to do even more fancy camera if you're... Shazam. Yeah. So it's really funny, when we bought this house, apparently these shelves where the man, like the couple who owned this house, they were an older couple, but the man had model trains, and I think it was model trains, but whatever, he would display things on these shelves. So these shelves came with this house, and I just had a lot of amiibos, and I have gotten, like, it's really funny. So I got a Piplup plushie as a gift from a stalker in college. Not this one. This was a gift from mi esposo. I got a Piplup, and it's really like, I got a Piplup as a gift from a stalker in college. But then people would see this Piplup plushie and thought that I really liked plushies as gifts, and so it resulted in this like chain reaction of me repeatedly getting plushies as gifts. No, but on the subject of there being a camera in that penguin, I got and this was like, it wasn't like full blown like, is this person a stalker? It's kind of getting that vibes, but I'm not quite sure yet. Kind of trying to figure this out. But I ended up like, because there was definitely like, it was really padded, but then there was one point where somebody squeezed it really tight. They're like, "Aw," and they squeezed it super tight, and they're like, what's the plastic thing inside? And I immediately was like, oh my god. And then so we're sitting there trying to squeeze it, like, well, maybe it makes noise, like if you squeeze it, like maybe it goes like pip-lop or something. And so we're sitting there like trying to squeeze it, and we can't figure it out. We can't figure out how to like open it to see if like there's a battery pack. We can't figure out like how exactly, like what's going on. And then finally somebody like is squeezing it like sideways, and we finally get it to make a noise, because in like the wing, the very tip of the wing is the button, pressure, I don't know what you want to call it, the button to finally make it say its name. But until that moment, I was like, Jesus. But yeah, anyway, he was a stalker. I had a couple of stalkers in college. It started out from being too nice. But let me tell you, if you are ever wanting to learn how to be assertive, get stalkers, because they teach you a thing or two. That is my life advice for you. He do good stretches. He 15, so I help him do stretches. But I actually advise becoming assertive before getting a stalker. I was nice. It was a problem. Like, and it was all like, in both cases, it was like, this is like, it would be something weird would happen, and I'd be like, this is concerning. Perhaps? Nah. Like, one, it was... I made an offhanded comment that I never owned a scarf. Like, it was just an offhanded comment. And this person literally says, hold that thought. And I'm like, the thought I've never owned a scarf? Okay. And jumps to his feet, runs out of the room, is gone for like a couple of minutes, comes back with a scarf, and says, try this on. And I'm like, it is May, maybe June. No, it's April or May. That's what it was. And gives me and gives me this scarf to try on, and I'm like, okay. And so I try on this scarf, and then he goes, "You should keep it." And I'm like, and in my head immediately I'm like, the danger sirens, the danger sirens. And I'm like, but I'm just going to accept the scarf because I feel like declining. The danger sirens will get louder. What's wrong? Colette's collapsed. Oh, you want more stretchies? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You always look so grumpy, but it's because you only have 3 teeth. We have the necessary items to cure her. Please save her. You found out how to cure it? But what can I do? We want you to make something called a rune crest. I remember the process as described in the book. Let us hurry, Master. All right. Everyone else go outside. Right? I always wonder if it was voiced in Japanese. It's similar to like Vesperia had in the 360 version had a lot of scenes that weren't voice acted, but then got voice acting in the PS3 version. I wonder if Colette is going to be okay. We've done everything we can. She's right, Lloyd. Have something to eat and calm down. I can't eat at a time like this. Don't say that. How about some carrots or a potato? I really don't want any. Hey, what's with you and Genus? Why are you both acting so gloomy? Yes, what's wrong, Genus? Mythos. Actually, treatment is complete. How's Colette? She's sleeping now. She's sleeping now. When she awakens, her body will be back to normal, and the Crucius crystals should be fully controlled by the rune crest. That's good to hear. I see. Now Colette doesn't have to suffer anymore. Okay, then, let's have dinner in celebration of Colette's full recovery. What's with you and wanting to eat so much? Because we're best friends, right? I'm worried about you. You've got to be tired. It looks like you're good friends. Yep, doesn't it, though? Are you tired too, Genus? Mythos, we're friends, right? What? Of course, what are you talking about? We're really friends, right? Yeah? I believe you, okay? Am I Tom DeLonge's son? No. What's interesting is that there is, like, in the art list, there are cut scenes for, or cut arts for Sheena. Like, she was supposed to get Summon Love, and there's a whole cut side scene, there's a scene where you can meet Various, the Summon of Love, which I don't know, you know, because you can meet Corinne again, even though, you know, Corinne and Volt have a little tiff. I don't know if everyone remembers that. But Corinne comes back as the Summoned Spirit of Love, which probably would have been Sheena's actual mystic art. It's not good for your digestion if you sleep right after eating. Are you all right? Your fatigue may have finally caught up with you. I'm fine. I'm just going to lie down for a little while. It's a good game, Chi. Or Chai. I'm assuming Chi. And I also always thought that this twist comes at such like an abrupt way, because you're just like, we saved Colette. We're going to sleep.
My body. I can't move.
And like I said, this is for people who are interested in playing Tales of Symphonia and not having spoilers. I highly recommend hopping off the stream for a little bit. I appreciate you tuning in. I'm using a cable as a microphone. I have a microphone on my desk, but you know, I don't want it to be like obnoxiously loud. But I don't want your first playthrough of Tales of Symphonia to be dampened by any additional spoilers than what you've already experienced, because this is like, yeah, this is like a big plot point. Like, so I'm just gonna pause here for a little bit, let everyone hop off the stream for a little bit, if you need to. I respect it.
La 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 la.
Right? Right? It really is. And it makes a lot of things make a lot more sense. It's the next line. I could just have the next line happen, and then you'll understand. You'll understand why it's significant, and it's not super spoilery, other than the fact that what's coming.
Do you want to meet your father?
Dun dun dun. Wingding Aster, are you an Undertale fan? I thought about streaming Undertale. I know there's an Undertale mod that got canceled that I was interested in playing before it got canceled, and then it got horribly canceled. It also looks like I've never hesitated on this scene for this long, but it looks really weird. Big spoilers cometh.
What have you done with my dad?
Wub 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 wub. You and hot coffee scene.
Kratos? The renegades in Crucius are enemies, aren't they? So why...
Quiet. Of course, the drug should have everyone sleeping soundly.
Drug? Where's my dad? If you've done anything to my dad, I'll tear every last one of you to pieces!
Mr. Cafe?
Now. Is that the way to act when you're about to meet your father for the first time?
So it was you. You were the assassin who tried to kill me at Haima.
Kratos, if you value your son's life at all, do as we say.
Big spoilers are happening.
What are you talking about?
Release Origin's seal. Otherwise, Lloyd will die right here.
No. Kratos can't be my dad. I can't believe that. I won't believe that.
How does it feel to have your own son reject you like that? I'd guess from your attitude, you don't plan on releasing Origin. If that's the way it's going to be, then you'll just have to die.
One move, and your son dies.
You changed once you got a family. Just like that time 15 years ago, when Anna was transformed into a monster. You lost your ability to fight back.
What?
If she hadn't been together with you, she would have never turned out like that. Such an unfortunate woman.
Don't mock my mom.
Yeah. Again, scenes like this are why Symphonia
Kratos?
needs a more ambitious remake.
Are you all right? Good.
I feel like better animations, maybe it would have made the voice acting there maybe sync up a little better.
Lloyd, what's wrong? What's going on?
What am I supposed to believe?
Lloyd, calm down.
It's not true. Kratos can't be. The man who betrayed us and made you suffer. He couldn't possibly be my dad.
Hey, Lloyd! Don't disappoint me like that. Was everything you said up to now just a lie? You said that status and race and everything, none of it matters.
Whoops.
Zelos.
Don't give up. Don't let something as trivial as your old man shake you up. You're you, right?
And don't forget, Kratos saved you.
Yeah, you're right. Thanks. But I still can't call you Dad.
Lloyd.
I hate what Crucius does. Too many people have died. People from Silverant, people from
I wonder who
Tetheala,
voices Zelos in the
Desians
sequel.
and Renegades and members of Crucius. They're all victims. I refuse to accept the idea that it's okay to sacrifice people for a cause. It's not okay to lose any life. No
I think this
life
was the
should be
first
born for
moment
the
in
sole
Tales of
purpose of
Symphonia when I
dying.
realized that Kratos' shoulders are uncovered, and I'm almost like, ooh, how scandalous. Such a little hussy.
I won't sacrifice the world to save Colette.
Because it looks like, for the most part, Kratos is wearing like a jumpsuit.
I'm not giving up until I find a way for everyone to live.
Thank you for the follow.
Wow, that was an amazingly corny speech. Congratulations.
This reveal is also was also like, you know, even though you know it's coming, it's the extent to how the reveal goes. It's the double reveal.
Did you think I didn't notice what was going on? How pathetic. I had Pronema keep tabs on Kratos, since it seemed he was leaking information to Lloyd's group.
Damn it! Yggdrasil! How the hell did you find out?
What?
That was a pretty amusing scheme you had going. Hard to believe those filthy renegades that were always getting in my way were actually led by you. If it weren't for my sister's wishes to spare your life, I'd kill you right now.
I also feel like Mythos' voice actress does a surprisingly good evil laugh. Like, it's a decent manic. Also, just hesitating on the scene is dumb. Just everybody like, oh. Never noticed that box in the background is sparkling. I don't know if you can see it on the stream. Brief intermission. It's important that we focus on the box, the true main character of this game. Can you see it sparkling? See it? See it? See it sparkling? It sparkles. What a nice little touch. Also, if you just needed to see that up close. He looks so beautiful in the moonlight. And Kratos is well rested. Anyway. I think she's just doing her.
Stop it! What are you...
You ain't got no ribs.
What's going on?
Mythos. So it's true. What's true? That you shouldn't have trusted me? Good guess, Genus. Because I didn't trust you either.
Mythos saved me.
Shut up.
Mythos knows how to accessorize.
saved me. How could you do that? You even risked your life to save her.
Mythos, why? Why are you doing this? How could you hurt Tabitha and Altessa? You got along so well with them.
Tabitha. That doll looks so disturbingly like my sister. I never could stand her. She's a failed vessel who couldn't accept my sister's soul. Just looking at her makes me sick.
You little bastard! How dare you betray my best friend!
Oh, look, you can see the sparkles even better now.
Lloyd, stop! Please, you're both my friends.
Lord Yggdrasil, your wounds are not yet healed. Please lead this to the angels.
All right.
Out of the way!
You probably could, yes.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
They always do. Just the makeup. They know how to do a good, blanking on what it's called. Wingtip? Is that the word? This one. Like them. Oh god. How good I didn't get caught in that. I have no idea what buff Shadow gives. Like, Rain and Sheena have little heart. Have a heart with parentheses. Good for them.
No life should be born for the sole purpose of dying? What do you think those X-Spheres are that you're using?
I don't know why he says that, because that literally, like, I mean, that's something our party says a whole lot. But, but that did not come up at all during this conversation. Not once. Tabitha, welcome. Please stay. Please stay. Please stay. I'm so sorry I failed to protect you. Are you all right? With this, all of our efforts have been rendered useless. You plan to form the Pact with Origin and use the Eternal Sword. Correct, and then we could use the Mana Cannon to destroy that infernal tower, allowing the Great Seed to sprout. That was our plan. Upon learning of your existence from a design insider, I was certain I would be able to force Kratos to participate. You didn't approve of Mythos' Age of Half-Elves? That plan was the result of a twisted perception of Martel's last wish. It's not what she truly desired. What was Martel's last wish? She said she wanted to see a world free from discrimination. You shouldn't move. No, there's no time. I must evacuate the renegades before they're killed by Yggdrasil. Wait, is Kratos really the only one who can release Origin Seal? Yes, the seal will be released upon freeing the mana from his body. If he does that, he's likely to lose his life. Yes, the seal is based on his own life. Kratos' life? Are you saying we have to trade his life in order to get the Eternal Sword? Lloyd, you won't be able to use the Eternal Sword. It does not require the power of a summoner. You must merely be acknowledged by Origin. However, there's one thing you cannot do anything about. What do you mean? Yggdrasil... Mythos said that too. Only half-elves can wield it. That sword is created by Origin for Mythos. What? Sad Lloyd. You can. Didn't they both have feelings for Martel? Oh, Lloyd. Don't talk. Don't push yourself. Altessa saved me. Please, Professor. Please save him. Oh, I was going to say, didn't he dive in front of Persea? And then I was like, oh, wait. Yeah, right. He saved her from her illness. I'm doing everything I can. Mythos, why? Why did he do this? Very true. Is Altessa going to be all right? I managed to administer first aid using the unicorn horn, but we should bring a doctor as soon as we can. Yeah, unlike us, Altessa isn't using an X-Sphere. Healing arts won't be very effective. I know a good doctor. We called him from Flanor when our chief suffered a serious injury. Let's go there, Lloyd. Let's call the doctor for Altessa. Okay, Flanor, right? Let's go. Is the save point still here? No, it was crushed. Perhaps they have. I always like just using the C stick to navigate with the Riards because it just looks really dumb. Nope. Oh, right. Flenor's this one. Oops. Where's Zelos? What is wrong with him? Why is he wandering off at a time like this? Well, we don't have a choice. Let's go see the doctor first. Bishop's not here, which probably makes sense. Ionis is that weird rock they had me ingest. Use that to make the ring of the pact. Can I really do this? Zelos, there you are. Why are you mumbling to yourself? I didn't know that. What? Lloyd, you're late. The hospital's right here. Come on, hurry up. I'm gonna pick Zelos, I think. Doctor! Oh my, if it isn't Sheena. It's been a while. How's everyone in Mizuho? It's an emergency. We have someone who's about to die. Oh my, it sounds like things aren't quite so peaceful. Stop standing and chatting and hurry up. Get ready to go. It'll cost you. How can you talk about money at a time like this? I'm not running my business as a charity. You will pay anything, so please hurry. You're taking advantage of people in their need. Fine, we'll give you as much as you like. How much do you want? Let's make a payment upon success. First, I need to see the patient. Travel expenses and hazard pay will be billed separately. Fine, whatever. Then please give me an escort. Let's see. The three of you will be good. We'll borrow your Riard, Lloyd. If I recall, the person who likes you the least is the one who speaks. So that means Perseo was my least best friend. Which is weird, because normally it's Regal.
Who is it? Come on in.
But I am going to save and at least show the scenes for each person. Well, I'm going to pick Kratos to show how that scene goes in the tower.
Hey man, you awake?
I just got sleepy right now. Good night.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't be like that. Come on, let's go talk outside for a bit.
Well, I'll talk to Zelos, and then I'll save.
Sure.
On that day, Mel Tokyo had a record snowfall. It looked just like this city.
What are you talking about all of a sudden?
Just a story about the past. I suddenly felt like talking about it.
Well, if you want to talk, I'm all ears.
I was so excited to see snow for the first time, and I made a snowman in the garden with my mother. Then, suddenly, the snowman fell apart. Before I knew what was going on, red snow began to fall.
Red snow?
It was my mother's blood. She was murdered. As she fell, she grabbed my shoulder and told me, "You should never have been born."
That's horrible.
My mother probably loved somebody else, but because of the oracle from Crucius, she had to marry the Chosen at the time, my father. And the old man had another woman as well.
But none of that was your fault.
The magic that killed my mother was meant for me.
What?
They targeted me because I was the next Chosen. My mother was caught in the crossfire. The one who tried to kill me was Celeste's mother. They executed her, and Celeste was placed under house arrest in the Abbey.
So that's what happened.
I never wanted to be the Chosen. I spent every moment of my life wishing I could just run away.
Chosens lead really difficult lives. I can only imagine what it's like. But I can still understand how hard it must be.
Sorry. Kinda hard to think of anything to say to a story like that, right?
Don't worry about it. But why did you suddenly decide to tell me?
I should have never been born.
Why do you say that?
I'm not saying I still think that way now. But all my life, I've been rejected by my parents, shunned by the church, and viewed as a threat by the royal family. I just wanted to run away.
But you're here with us now, right?
I don't know. Even now, to tell the truth, I get tired of all the problems. Sometimes I think it'd be easier if everyone and everything were just destroyed.
Zelos, how can you say that?
Did I piss you off?
Hell yes! Of course! It'd be a huge problem for me if everything was destroyed.
But think about it. If everything was destroyed, you'd vanish too.
I refuse to vanish, and so I don't want anyone else to be destroyed. I want you to live too, Zelos.
I think I'm gonna cry.
Don't make fun of what I'm saying. Tomorrow, once we're sure that Altessa is okay, I'm going to challenge Mythos to a final battle. But if that's the way you feel, I'll be too worried to bring you along.
You're going to fight? Do you really think you can unite the worlds?
I can, and I will. I'm not going to run away.
All right, I hear you. I swear, your fervent enthusiasm is enough to melt all the snow in Flanor. I'm in. I guess I'll give this not running away thing a shot.
Once the world is at peace, you can run away all you like.
Gee, thanks. Man, I can't believe I'm joining the weaker side. This isn't like me at all.
What are you talking about?
Nothing. Just talking to myself. Anyway, let's get back. It's way too cold out here.
Yeah.
And now I'm going to save.
Did Zelos drop this? Hey, there's a letter attached.
This is a symbol of my trust. Hang on to it for me, okay? I don't have the right to ask for your forgiveness, but I still want you to forgive me. P.S. Don't tell the others.
What the... Man, what the heck is he trying to say? He should make it easier to understand.
The Chosen's orb was found.
Guys, how's Altessa?
It seems he's out of danger.
It is a
Right
fantastic
now,
game.
Some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good. I need to speak with everyone. The world is never gonna change if we just wait for Crucius to make the next move, right? So this time, we're going to strike them first.
Jaunty.
Well, so you're finally ready to do it. We're gonna raid Crucius.
Yeah, I have two
No,
objectives.
I've
Prevent the
played
establishment of
Symphonia,
Mythos'
Abyss,
new age,
Vesperia,
and release Origin.
Graces, Berseria,
But if you
Zestiria,
release Origin, what about
started
Kratos?
Arise,
I don't
started
really know
Destiny.
yet. We don't know for certain that he'll actually die.
Arise had some issues for me, so I need to restart it because I
We
stopped
also
playing it
don't
for a
know if
while.
he'll side with us or not. We don't have the time to worry about things we're not sure of.
What do you intend to do about the Eternal Sword? Even if you break Origin's seal, you can't wield it, remember? And I doubt either Genus or I would be able to handle a sword.
Don't worry about that. I've got it covered.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, I played Exilia and Exilia 2. I actually streamed Abyss already, and presumably, because after the Graces remaster comes out, Exilia and Exilia 2 are probably coming out next because Exilia and Exilia 2 and Graces were all removed from the eShops at the same time.
Why do you think I can use magic swords? I received magic injections with the latest in Tetheala technology. In other words, I'm a human with elven blood in me. That should work, shouldn't it?
Then I guess this will be the final battle.
Understood. Let us end this.
For the sake of uniting the worlds.
Yeah. I'll do my best too.
Colette, I need you to stay behind.
Why?
They want you as Martel's vessel. We'll have either Mizuho or the Renegades hide you.
Sad Colette noises.
That's what you want. No, I'm going too.
But...
Hubert's so fun.
I get it. That is so sad.
You don't think you can protect her? Actually cut off his line.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette. I, the great Zelos, swear to protect you.
Zelos!
Take her along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she is. You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow. We actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd. And everyone else, too.
Does Tethehala really have a technology like that?
It sure does, for some weird reason. All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What? What are you talking about? Well, of course I can understand that you're counting on me. Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh? I hope so.
Yeah, come on, let's go.
Okay. Now. So this is the canon timeline. Now let's look at some non-canon timelines. Or that's just my canon timeline for the moment. Blah 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 blah. Where did Zelos go? Ionis, I ate that rock. Can I really do this? The doctor's here. Let's hurry. I'm going to charge you a lot of money. Are you a CEO? Colette is good people. It's interesting.
Who is it?
Because what I've heard is that in the Japanese version, Colette's writing,
Hey man, you awake?
it's implied she doesn't believe in the church nearly as much as how she's written in the American version.
Good night.
Whoa.
I'm sorry.
Oh, fine.
I will deny the first. Who's second?
Who is it? Come on in.
Colette, probably? Yep. Okay. We'll see what Colette's chat looks
Lloyd,
like.
Did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering why it was so cold.
Yeah, it's really cold.
You sure sound happy.
Yeah, I mean, I can actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
That's right. You couldn't feel things
Really?
like that just a little while ago, huh?
Say, Lloyd, if you don't mind the cold, do you want to go for a little walk?
Sure.
And Parabol is such a good move.
Look! You can
She was the secret for us beating Sylph on Mania really early. Because there was a point in the fight where it was going really badly and I needed to protect Rain, so I switched to Colette and just started throwing Parabol at one of them, the archer, because she kept trying to shoot Rain. And I was like, leave her alone!
Yeah.
Lloyd, do you remember what Kratos said?
What was it?
He said we can throw the X-Spheres away at any time. But right now, we need to carry the burden of the hopes and dreams of the victims and fight on their behalf.
Oh, that. That was when we saw X-Spheres being made at the human ranch in Silverant.
He was talking about your mother, wasn't he?
But he
Yeah,
works
it's a
willingly
great
for
game,
the boss
JD
of the
White.
guy responsible
Welcome
for
to the
turning my
welcome
mom
to the
into a monster.
stream.
I don't think that's true. Kratos saved us over and over again. And he protected you too, Lloyd.
Yeah, but...
And so, I'm sure he cares about both you and your mother. He's a wonderful father, don't you think?
Is that why you brought me out here? To tell me that?
I mean, there is the dawn of the new world.
Yeah, I guess that was part of it.
Thanks, but it's okay. I'm not really shocked about the fact that he's my father anymore.
But
Origin seal?
I'm sorry for bringing it up, but if he unleashes all the mana from his body, then not even he could...
It had similarities.
No one knows if he'll survive or not.
And that's why we need to find a way to release
I know there's a
Origin
mod that makes it
without
so
Kratos losing his life.
that the original cast could level up past level 50.
Just like the way you saved me.
Colette?
I'm sure everyone will understand, okay? Please?
Thanks, Colette. But I look at it this way. Kratos has his reasons for siding with Mythos. And I want to hear what those are. Anything else I do is going to wait until after that.
You're going, aren't you? To Darius Karlon.
Yeah. I plan to go after we check on Altessa's condition tomorrow. I don't agree with Mythos' vision. I have to prevent it from happening. I'm going to fight him.
Is it okay if I come a little closer?
Sure.
I don't want to see this beautiful scenery ruin the way Silverant was.
I won't let that happen.
Although there's also
We're going to protect it, right?
there is a brief animated series, like there's the OVA. It's just abridged, and
Do you know the seventh
holy
Lord
song
Val?
from Colette is really overpowered because she just basically makes everyone vomit up blood within like a mile radius.
The one you hate the most, right?
Thank you for all the corn.
Goodness and love will always win.
I appreciate the support, Larold.
I really hope that's true.
Are you worried?
What's this?
It's the snow bunnies from the banner at the bottom. I don't know. I think. Which I feel like I don't remember actually being able to see it, but...
It's a charm. A Flanor snow bunny. They say it brings good luck. I had them take one to Altessa earlier. And this one's for you.
Thanks.
Lloyd, we're all with you. Now that you have a charm, too, everything will work out okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Yay. Either Magnus or Kavar. And thank you for the follow, Wingding. Or Aster. I don't know if you prefer to go by. We already saw this. Blah 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 blah. Huh. I just realized they're arranged differently.
If that's...
I don't know if the dialogue changes
No,
if you talk to
I'm
Colette.
But...
that... Don't
We-
worry, Colette.
I'm skipping through the
I,
scene
the great Zealous.
a little bit.
Zealous.
But yes, it's a great game. Sorry, I'm eating
Take her
Doritos.
along, Lloyd. They're gonna be after her no matter where she... You ought to know that by now.
Wow. Sorry, Lloyd, but...
Alright.
Thank you, Lloyd.
Does Ted Theala really have a technology like that?
It sure does. All right.
Zello,
Yada yada yada. And next scene.
Sweet!
Thank you for the heart me. Yeah, Zelos is the one who we're going with.
La 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 la.
Thank you for the follow, Lee. And thank you for the likes, Trini. I think I saw likes. Da -da 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 -da. We already saw this scene twice already. And hospital's there. Gonna go talk to the CEO. Hello, Mr. Insurance Man. Goodbye. May you meet Mama Luigi on your travels. They are such good games.
Who is...
I will deny Zelos. I will deny Colette.
Hey man, you...
I am not awake.
Whoa.
We're gonna have a really long conversation about snow.
That's right.
Do you want? Oh, I'm.
Who is it?
Hey, do you have a sec?
Sheena, what's up?
You want to come outside with me? It's snowing and
I
it's
think
really
my
pretty.
favorite two Flanor scenes and just in general soulmate scenes are Sheena and Zelos.
Sure.
Everyone's asleep. The world looks so peaceful when you stand here like this.
Yeah. Even though up above us, Crucius is busy planning its absurd age of lifeless beings.
Way to be a mood killer.
Lifeless beings. Do you think discrimination would really go away if everyone became lifeless beings?
I don't remember if you're able to get this insight in your first trip through Elgaia. The Presea scene in Dawn of the New World is also not great. It's even worse. I assure you. But I think if you talk to all the angels in Welgaia, they become ageist actually, because they're like, oh, these new generation angels, they're so, they basically become prejudicial based on the angels who have been angels longer, based on who's been angels longer, showing that the entire goal is, no matter what happens, there's always going to be some sort of stupid reason for bias.
I doubt it would.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, I'm human, but the people of Mizuho and the other humans of Tetheal have always had a gap separating them. Even inside Mizuho, I always stood out.
Maybe Mythos despises the blood of both races that course through his body.
Maybe so. I can kind of understand that too.
Because you're from Mizuho?
Well, since I can make pacts with summon spirits, I probably have elves in my ancestry somewhere in the distant past.
Really?
Apparently, only those of elven blood can call forth summon spirits. But not just magic, but any technique that uses the mana of the natural world requires some elven blood to be flowing through you.
Then Kratos and Zelos too?
Yeah, they might have some elven blood in them, just like me.
I see.
The instant I made the pact with Corinne, people around me started to look at me differently. And I thought to myself, this is what it must be like for half-elves all the time.
Did you ever wish you were different?
I've lost count of the times I've wished it. Especially since I caused the deaths of the people in my village. But it's because I have this power that I met Corinne and all of you.
Yeah. If you didn't have your summoning abilities, someone else might have come to kill Colette instead.
When I think about it that way, I think that everything a person possesses is important in some way.
In other words, you have your summoning abilities because they're needed.
Yeah. My power, Colette's power, Rain and Genus's elven blood, and everything you've received from your parents. They're all needed, and that's why they're there. I mean, we're all needed, and that's why we're here.
I think you're right. I think every single life has meaning.
Me too. I started thinking that way lately. And when I did, it's like a great weight was lifted from my shoulders. To know that it's okay just to be alive, you know?
Well, yeah, that's a given, isn't it?
Wasn't a given for me. I failed in my duties and I ran from making pacts. I always thought of myself as a burden.
I see.
But after seeing you say exactly what you mean, I'm not holding anything back time and time again.
Look, Sheena's lines are really quiet here.
I started to think that maybe I could just be myself.
Really? I don't quite get it.
Really? I think I started to think that way because you live your life in such earnest.
I think that's a compliment.
I wish Mythos could feel that too.
Mythos.
If he lived his life as earnestly as you do, maybe he wouldn't be able to snuff out the lives of those who are trying just as hard to live.
I don't know if we can get that across to him or not. But I'm going to fight him, for the sake of creating a world where we can live our lives the way we want to.
Are you planning to make the next move?
Yeah. I don't see the situation improving by allowing Crucius to go about their merry way.
How did you like it?
I agree. I don't like just sitting around and waiting to see what happens.
Right? You and I think a lot alike, Sheena. I think we could become great friends.
Lloyd dropping the friend zone bomb. And I believe Sheena responds in also acknowledging the friend zone bomb.
Great. Friends.
Oh, you don't want to?
Idiot.
Baka. Yeah. I love the Tales games. My general opinion of the Tales community can vary sometimes. It's always interesting that the formation for the group changes depending on who you pick. Because Colette and Sheena were in different spots when I picked Zelos, or were in... Colette was where Sheena was when I picked Zelos. Sam's out of danger. I'm just going to skip through the scene because we've seen it 2 times now. Magic injections. That should work. Take with the 2 worlds. I'll do my best too. Colette, stay behind. Stay with the Renegades or Mythos. Or Mizuho. Don't stay with Mythos. That's the opposite of what we want. Zealous implies I'm a pansy. He's so rude.
Does Tethael...
It sure does, for some weird reason.
I thought that line was so weird.
All right, let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos, I trust you.
What are you talking about? Just place your faith in me.
Faith, huh?
Yeah, come on, let's go.
I do know that the writers for Symphonia said originally the Kratos plotline was the canon one. So presumably at some point the affection system was not as, like, prevalent. I've never used Regal in my party. I just noticed that. Okay. And now I shall deny my allies 3 times. So one odd thing that a lot of people don't realize, so in the modern, every remake after this, you have to make choices to get Kratos into your top 3. And the GameCube version, it doesn't matter. You can do whatever you want. You could tell Kratos to go eat 10 trillion, rats, and he'll be like, all right, I'm still here for you. Because he will always be at least your number 4. But in the PS2 version and on, you only have 3. Yep. You think the Zelos conversation is powerful, or the Kratos conversation, or both? I really like the Zealous conversation. I actually haven't heard that. Yeah, I wish.
Who is it?
I wish that the thing I dislike about how choosing Kratos works is, there's 2 things I dislike about choosing Kratos. One, how it closes off like over like 75% of the side quests in the post, like in the later half of the game. And then 2, the fact that the second like affection based scene does not have, it ends up starring Colette instead. And it's just like,
I just got
we're gonna get biblical here. Deny people 3 times.
Who is it?
Cam Clark is a great voice actor. He's also gay and sings country music.
Did I wake you? It's snowing outside.
I was wondering.
Yeah.
You sure sound happy.
No, there's a bunch you actually just cannot do.
Actually tell it's cold. I'm so happy.
I think.
Say, Lloyd.
Because
If you don't
they
mind the
are
cold,
a bunch of them are only locked in from this scene.
do you want to go for a little walk?
Like the Altamira swimsuit quest. And I believe also the Flanor formal outfits. You can't do them if you pick Kratos.
Oh,
Oh, can you?
Who is it?
Maybe the window's just super small.
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Sorry I bothered you.
Kratos no swimsuit. Kratos has one alternate costume.
Wow, that's some snow.
Lloyd.
Did someone just call my name? Huh. Guess I was just hearing things.
Lloyd.
Did you know I was your son the whole time?
I realized it when I found Anna's grave at your house.
How did Mom die? You know, don't you?
Like Presea, Anna was a research subject of the Angelus Project. They were trying to create a Crucius crystal inside her body. When I learned of Mythos' plan to create an age of lifeless beings, I turned against him and descended upon this land.
Now, a thought I have.
Where I met Anna.
Just thinking about this now. Timeline-wise, this would imply that either A, Kratos wandered the land for a very, very long time. Right? Uh-oh. We're just gonna...
So
An
Mom
error
was
occurred.
An experimental subject, just like Presea.
After meeting Anna, I realized my mistake in
Some
believing
overflow
that
error.
accepting Mythos' vision would be the fastest route to reunite the worlds. I began to search for a way for a human to wield the Eternal Sword.
So you can unite the worlds.
Yes. However, Anna and I were pursued by Crucius. We traveled from place to place, and when you were born, with you as well. But we were finally caught by Kavar.
And then Mom was turned into a monster.
Her X-Sphere was removed. Lacking a
It's
key
such a good
crest,
game.
The mana in her
How are you
body
doing, Kid
went out of
Phantom?
control, and she turned. When it tried to devour you, Nowish protected you, and Anna regained control of herself, momentarily.
Nowish saved me?
That's probably when Nowish became sensitive to monsters.
I always forget about Noah until this scene.
Nowish and
It's
Anna
kind of a
were
funny
both
thing.
wounded. Your mother begged me to kill her.
I've heard enough.
Anna went out of control again and turned on you. Then
That's enough!
I killed her.
I said that's enough!
After that, Kavar attacked. Then you and Nowish fell down the cliff along with the X-Sphere. I fought off Kavar and his men and descended the cliff. But all that was left were the Desian corpses, half eaten by monsters. I thought there was no way you could still be alive.
Is that when you returned to Crucius?
I am the Origin Seal itself. Since killing me would break the seal, Yggdrasil couldn't just leave me alone.
And you were okay with that? Even though you opposed what he was doing?
Everything felt meaningless. Mythos said he would reunite the worlds as soon as Martel was revived. I came to think that as long as the land would return to normal, that would be enough. Until I met you.
Me?
You remind me of Mythos. Just like you, Mythos was desperately trying to save the world. He didn't give up. No matter how much he was oppressed, he was hopeful. Until the day Martel was killed.
A hero. That's what people call him.
Yes, but there is a clear difference between you and Mythos.
You haven't gone through a great tragedy to completely break your spirit and turn you into
race?
a bitter, hateful monster.
No, not that. You realize that you are capable of making mistakes.
You are an only child, and that is where I
Rather,
have
if you make a
made a great
mistake, you are
choice.
capable of acknowledging it. That takes courage.
Right?
Mythos, as well as I, were unable to do that.
The courage to acknowledge one's
Symphonia is
mistakes.
already a prequel to Fantasia.
We were incapable of correcting our flawed path. We gave up on correcting our mistakes. You didn't give up.
If you feel that way, then you must have realized it by now. Mistakes can be corrected. It's not too late. Let's look for a way to release Origin without sacrificing your life. Together.
I still have something I must do. Until I am able to entrust it to you,
He is Robin
I
from
cannot
Teen
fight
Titans.
alongside you.
Cam Clark is also He-Man, if that's your thing.
Something you have to do?
Noish is also probably, I'm going to guess, Appa and Momo from Avatar, because that's just a safe bet when it comes to an animal.
The Eternal Sword. Until I am able to entrust it to you, do not die, Lloyd.
Kratos, where are you going?
Do not
Yeah,
allow
I love Cam
Yggdrasil
Clark.
to continue as he pleases. He is capable of sacrificing
Raven is also
any
in this.
number of lives. Stop Yggdrasil, stop Mythos, before Colette is taken from you again.
I'll stop him. I'll head to Darius Carlon and put an
I
end
do
to
not.
this.
I should. I own it. Persea is Raven.
Oh, Noish! What's that in your mouth? A pendant. What is... It's Kratos and... Mom? Then this baby must be... me. Kratos gave this to you, didn't he?
So she's also Bubbles from the Powerpuff Girls?
Okay. I'll hang on to it.
No, my goal is to finish the game before the Tales of Graces remake comes out.
Guys, how's Altessa?
Going from left to right of the party, Sheena is Alexandra Roivas and Samus and Bayonetta, current Bayonetta. Rain is Haruko from Fooly Cooly. Regal is Kion from Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya, and somebody from Ghost in the Shell, I can't remember who, and people what other people have said in the chat. Persea is Raven, Bubbles, Timmy Turner. Lloyd is Robin. Colette is herself in Dawn of the New World. Her and Cam Clark are the only two characters to return. Genus is Tails from Sonic. And Zelos is Shiloh Strong, who doesn't do a whole lot of voice acting, but produced a commercial for Obama and is a co-director for Girl Meets World.
It seems he is out of danger. Right now, some people from Mizuho and the doctor are watching over him.
Good.
We've seen this scene already several times.
I know.
Blah 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 blah.
Why do you think
Magic swords, magic injections, etc., 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 etc.
Colette.
Colette, stay behind. Renegades, Mizuho. Okay. No.
No, I'm...
But...
I get it. You don't think you can protect her.
But yeah, Zelos' brother was in Boy Meets World.
That is so sad.
What did you say?
Don't worry, Colette.
And Yggdrasil and
Great
Gnome are
Zelos
Titus.
swear to protect you.
From
Zelos.
Final Fantasy X.
Take her along.
Or
Lloyd.
Titus, as
They're
the
gonna
city
be
that
after
tries
her
to
no matter
pronounce
where
it,
she
even though Titus is very clearly a reference to water.
You ought to know that by now. Be a man. Show her what you're made of.
Wow, we actually have the same opinion for once. Sorry, Lloyd, but I agree with Zealous this time.
All right. Colette will come with us, okay?
Thank you, Lloyd.
Is Tetheon?
It sure does.
Now this dialogue changes because we pick
All right.
Kratos.
Let's go kick some Crucius butt, Lloyd.
Zelos,
Because instead of Lloyd saying, I trust you,
can I really trust you?
What are you saying? Of course you can trust me. I'm the type that responds to people's trust.
and then his exact line saying, I respond to people's trust, indicating because Lloyd had to ask.
Really?
Really? Come on, let's go.
And although this is not our canon choice, to the Tower of Salvation! Oh, no. It's no good. It's blocked. At this rate, our escape route will be blocked. Here comes some more. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Now, the truth about me is known to get rested, the only way left to save Martellus to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Well, whatever. Thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone. Making a mental note to buy holy bottles. Wonderful. Okay. Not great, because I haven't really been paying too much attention. I've been... Even though I'm playing on Mania, I'm still playing somewhat casually. I need to do the art trick for Genus now that he's learned Indignation. This is Tales of Symphonia. So there's a mod for Tales of Symphonia. This is old. This game is from 2003? No, that's not right. I can actually ask Twitch. Twitch will tell me its secrets. So I try to change the game. I would. Yeah, this is the HD for GameCube. This came out in 2003. So this is the GameCube version with an HD texture pack. The Steam... So there's two different Steam versions. I don't know which one is the better one to play anymore. The old Steam version on launch couldn't run because Namco is really bad at their PC ports. The Switch version of Vesperia at launch could kill your Switch. I would say I would recommend it. It's definitely a pretty good, it goes on sale pretty often. I think it's on sale right now, actually. Here, let's open up Steam and look. If you have Steam. Which, if usually it's on sale on Steam. Like, the Tales series, Tales of Symphonia is currently $4.99 if you wanted to try it. So, $4.99. I think the entire series is probably on a pretty solid sale. Yes, it is 75% off.
I'm going on a journey.
Oh, hi, no. Hush. A trailer started playing. I'm going on a journey. Speaking of... Volume settings. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I highly like the entire series is fun. I will say I would recommend. Thank you for the follows, Slacks and Kid Phantom. I'm trying to finish Symphonia for before the Graces remake comes out. I recommend starting with Symphonia, because the newer games have a lot more freedom of controls. So it can feel weird to start with a newer one and go backwards. Because like in Symphonia, you can only run towards and away from your enemy. So that can feel kind of wacky. Because like in Tales of the Abyss, you can run however you want, which actually makes it really easy to feel overpowered because you're super fast in that game. Which I tried the free run mod in this, because there's a mod that lets you do that in this one, and it makes the game way too easy. And then, yeah. But I'll get into a battle. I'm about to get into a boss fight here. It's a very spoilery boss fight, so I would highly recommend, if you would rather play through this without spoilers,
Leave this to me.
so if you'd like to avoid spoilers for Tales of Symphonia, I would highly recommend jumping off the stream. I do appreciate the follow, but this game has a really good story. So yeah, I don't know if you're still here, Slacks. So go on, get. I say that with love. But feel free to come on by. Tomorrow I'll be playing Super Mario 64. So that's a different game. I stream Symphonia Wednesdays, Super Mario 64 on Thursdays right now. I might be playing Binding of Isaac on Fridays, Final Fantasy VI T Edition on Saturdays, Super Mario Sunshine on Sundays. I'm probably going to stream this again on Mondays because I'm, like I said, trying to finish it before January 17th. And Stardew Valley maybe on Tuesdays, but I've been having issues getting... I just started on a new PC, so it's been weird. But anywho, see you around. I just would hate for somebody's like experience to be, because I'm at a huge story like dense point.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here. Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh, okay.
The fact that nobody is suspicious about this, like, hey, Colette, come here. Come to the Tethaealis Tower of Salvation. Well, I guess they're the same.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
I don't know why I really like Pronima's delivery of that
Sure
line.
thing.
Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Zelos! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
It's so funny that you would say that. It's not like you trusted me in the first place.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the Renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the Renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side. Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do.
I just realized that Zealous' clothes are really messed up with this texture pack. I never looked at his vest that closely.
I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the
Everyone
chosen
else looks
instead.
fine, but Zealous looks awful.
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Lady Pranima, hurry and take Colette.
Yeah, I think a lot of them started off that way, but then got cleaned up, but it looks like the cleaning didn't hit Zelos.
Lloyd! Lloyd! Lloyd!
So, this is how it ends.
Why, Zelos? You were our friend.
Friend, huh?
That was...
Don't feel bad about it. I mean, I did deceive you after all.
Oh, there's gotta be some sort of explanation for all this. This is just another joke, right?
I don't know what to tell you.
I wonder
I'm
if there's an
just a
update for it.
lazy bum. All I want is a fun, easy life. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. Might as well go all out, right?
You bastard.
You can call me whatever you like, but it's not gonna change anything. Are you ready?
There's even weird things happening with his pants.
No way!
Get him! Field barrier! Demon sword ring! Tiger ring!
Victory light spear! I call
Help is
upon
on the way.
thee in the land
Fierce
of the
demon
dead
fang.
to unleash thy fury of thunder! Sword ring! Tiger ring!
Victory light spear! Acuteness!
Lightning blade! No way! Lightning blade!
Ooh, I barely lived.
This can
Ready for this? Sword eruption!
Oh no.
Strong enough.
Taking neon with
Ready for
magic!
this?
Force
Eruption!
field!
Yep.
Watch out, Dave!
this
Ready for this?
Wanna charge?
Not again.
Thunderblade!
Strong
I didn't know who he was casting on.
Watch out, Dave! Taking neon
Ready
with
for
magic!
this?
Healing circle!
Eruption!
You okay?
Super lightning blade!
Thunderblade!
Ready? Revitalize!
No way!
Tiger ring!
Ready?
In the land of the
Thank you for the tiny dinies.
Like fury of thunder!
Help is on the
Demon
way.
fang!
Indignation!
Fierce blade! Super lightning blade! Victory light spear!
Healing circle!
Victory light spear!
Taking neon
Ready
with
for
magic!
this? Sword
Like
eruption!
me in
Here
the
we go!
land of the dead! Indignation! Cyclone! Go! Prism Star!
Demon fang! Ready for this? Sword ring!
Uh-oh.
Judgment!
That was one of the most effective judgments I've seen. I don't like it.
Sweet!
You okay? Ready for this? Omega eruption!
Uh-oh.
Bring back the
Thunderblade!
Sorry, Dad.
I thought I had regular Tempest on, not Omega,
Watch out, Dave!
which I need to change that.
Lightning blade! No way! Spear cannon!
Resurrection!
Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
Hey Rain, what you doing up here? Maybe don't stand in front of the boss?
Thanks!
No way! Lightning blade! Super lightning blade!
wasn't strong enough.
Watch out, Dave!
No way! Light spear cannon!
Sorry,
Jesus.
Dad.
Let me get up.
Watch out, Dave!
Healing circle! Power
Fierce demon fang! Victory light spear! Super lightning blade!
Healing circle! Watch out for the
Ready for this? Eruption!
Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Fierce! Super
I
lightning
call
blade!
upon thee in the land of the
Lightning
dead
blade!
Ready?
to unleash thy fury of thunder!
You okay?
Victory light spear!
Power seal! Indignation!
Tiger ring! Light spear
Healing circle!
this can't be good.
Ready for this?
Not again.
Judgment!
Gonna give Sheena a little treat before she dies.
You
Wanna
okay?
charge? Thunderblade!
Gonna leave now.
Fierce demon!
Call upon thee in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of thunder!
Light spear!
I think I keep low profiling
Super lightning blade!
Are you okay?
Victory light Dad.
I thought indignation was going to interrupt the.
Are you okay?
Oh, hi, Genus. Why did you mail? That hurt.
Here, super lightning blade. Force seal. Nurse.
Genus, you have plenty of TP. Not me. I'm so used to me being the dead one.
Victory light spear. Super lightning blade. Sword ring. Here we go.
Demon tiger ray. Cyclone ray.
Get ready.
Prism star.
Demon
What's
fang.
that up?
Neon with magic?
You okay?
Help is on the way.
Judgment.
I wasn't strong enough.
Watch out,
Thanks.
Too slow.
Ready for this?
You okay?
Thunderblade.
Guardian.
Light spear.
Demon seal. Resurrection.
Sword. Tiger ray. Victory light spear. Super lightning blade. Sword.
You, Miracle Gel, eat.
Here. Resurrection.
Demon. Victory light spear.
Oh, I ran out of TP.
Demon seal.
Demon fang.
Root of all creation.
Demon. Victory.
Lemon Gel.
Revitalize.
Super lightning blade. Victory light spear. Super lightning blade.
Healing circle. Unleash thy fury of thunder.
Victory light spear. Sword drop. Tiger rage.
This can't be good.
Ready for this?
Indignation.
Thunderblade. No way. Victory
Are
light
you
spear.
okay?
Right?
Super lightning blade. Lightning blade. Victory light spear. Super lightning blade.
Have you played Symphonia before?
Dead.
Super
You
lightning
okay?
blade.
Oh, my healer is out of.
No way.
Indignation.
Demon.
So this is an HD texture pack.
Demon fang.
Neon with magic?
It's got some rough patches. I just noticed how bad Zelos looks.
No way. Lightning blade. Sword ring. Victory light spear.
Because this is the GameCube version.
On a charge.
No way. Super lightning blade.
I'm just doing it for the sake of showing it.
Demon fang.
God, you're durable.
Healing circle. Land of the dead. To unleash thy fury of
Demon fang.
Cycle.
Sword ring.
Field barrier.
No way. Fierce demon fang. Sword.
Damn. We trusted you.
That was pretty good.
Zelos.
It's okay. To tell you the truth, I was getting pretty tired of living anyway.
Don't talk like that.
Oh yeah, about Colette. She's below, in the Hall of the Great Seed. Make sure you save her.
Why did you fight us?
Because my life was a mistake. But once I'm gone, Celeste might be happier, and they'll finally let her out of that abbey.
Don't tell me that's why you...
Nah, that's just a bonus. Make sure you destroy my Crucius Crystal.
Damned idiot.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
I know one of the implications for the let's see if there's a... Come on. There's supposed to be a skit. Skit? Skit? Maybe not.
Not much of a specimen.
I'm gonna switch back to my other file.
Here
we go! Ah! Tiger Ray!
Indignation! Cyclone Seal!
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Hot take!
Ooh,
Demon
my poison is really hurting me.
Demon Fang! Like that?
Fine, I'll fix it.
I wasn't
Oh.
strong enough.
I was hoping I could get out of there in time.
Fire Seal!
Don't get in my way.
Wanna charge?
Ready?
Somebody will fix me.
First aid!
Right? Oh, Rain's on. I mostly just want to see how the skit
Bother me! No
will
way!
sound.
Bring back this soul.
Wanna charge? Serpent Seal! Thunderblade!
Resurrection.
You're gonna be
There
kidding
we
me.
go.
Power Seal!
It's such a good game. Have you played any other Tales games, Jenna?
I call upon thee in the land of Jordan to unleash thy fury of thunder. Serpent Seal!
Sword! Tiger Ray!
Right?
Indignation!
No way!
Man, that was pathetic.
There we go. Well,
うわ、また木の根だよ。
that wasn't the one I was expecting.
なっちゃうよね。
忘れたの？ここは大樹のあったところよ。その名残に違いないわ。
じゃあこいつらって。
心配いらないよ。こいつらにはそんな力は残っちゃいないさ。でも、どこかに生き残りがいたらどうするの？植物って結構しぶといんだよ。その時は私に任せときな。
おう、頼りにしてるぜ。
Hmm. Could have sworn they had a skit kind of reflecting on what just happened, but I guess not.
こんなことしている間にこれとは。
One sec.
急がないと。
Yeah, I played this and Skies of Arcadia pretty close to one another. Okay, but I'm switching back to my other file now. Hooray! I just basically wanted to show that I wanted to do the Zelos fight. Because it's a good fight. Zelos is actually a pretty hard boss. But Kratos is not my soulmate today. It's turn-based, but it has a pretty fun story. Yada yada yada, angels aren't letting us pass. Right?
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I always appreciate that she occasionally sounds like she's from like New York. I think New York. Leave this to you? Or I don't know what the accent is.
I figured
Jersey?
something like this might happen.
Don't look at
So I
Zelos'
prepared a
shirt.
little Colette, come here for a
I
second.
need to see if there's. I think there might be. I'm hoping that there's updates to the
Huh?
texture pack.
Oh, okay.
Good work, Chosen. Now,
Jennifer Hale is an
now to
amazing voice
me.
actress.
Sure thing.
Yeah, Zelos, out of all, like, everyone else's clothes look okay. There might be issues happening with Genus's shoulders,
What the hell are you doing?
because I think they initially used
Oh, shut up. just
AI to
putting myself on the
upscale
winning
certain things,
side.
but Zelos' patterns are really
trying to do
screwed up.
is
I didn't
hopeless
really
and
notice how bad
meaningless.
his was until somebody else pointed it out. Like, somehow,
What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember?
Zelos, you traitor!
like, Lloyd looks fine, but Lloyd's patterns are really simple. Same for Sheena. Except for, I think her bra originally had more detail, but it is what it is. It is one of the best games, 100%. Yeah.
Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor? I side with the strongest.
Betray you? How amusing. Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say...
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
Don't look at his chest.
You were leaking information to the renegades too?
Or his sleeves. Just don't look at Zelos. I do need to get an alternate costume for Zelos.
You were a good person when it came down to it.
We just edit my save
Why,
file.
thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end,
It's just so weird that his went so bad.
Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
Even his collarbone looks weird.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Zelos is broken.
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke.
Maybe he doesn't always look like this. Maybe it's just this scene. I feel like I would have noticed this. Like maybe it loads this. This is like his battle model, and the battle model is corrupt.
I can't wait for Celeste to
and they
become the
load his
chosen
battle
instead.
model here. I'm gonna use that as an excuse for why I've not noticed how bad this texture is for him.
I still trust you. You hear me?
Because like even from here, I can see his sleeve. Like, cause that sleeve goes.
You're the one that told me I could trust you.
What are you, stupid? Let's get going, Lady Pranima.
No, it's just this. Like I said, it's just this HD texture mod that's doing it. Well, it also just seems like it's happening where his joints bend. So maybe this has just always been a problem with Zelos for that part. Disappear into nothingness.
Everyone, what are you doing here?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Damn! Regroup!
I always like that the lead angel here.
Fit you for good.
Like the. Pretty sure Zelos can't actually go into Overlord in that last fight.
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Demon Fang!
What? Well, not much I can do to save Rain, so I'm just gonna throw her a lemon real quick. She's tanking for me. Wow, you can go into Overlord too. How cute. Your turn. Keep actually changing back to. Maybe I do need to try using the beast ones more. Like, except I literally have no beast. Hello, hello, baby boy. Or Rising Falcon. It really is. Back to you.
Messed up.
He's a little old man. Jesus, what?
Here we go.
Indignation! Cyclone Seal!
Get ready.
Prism Star!
Never thought they'd be so powerful.
I never thought they'd be
And
so
don't
powerful.
come back!
Are you okay?
Yes.
Yes.
Why are you all here?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle.
That is definitely Ewan.
Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
Hello, old man.
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. Let's go.
I initially did the Zelos or Kratos path. Come here. You're struggling. Let me change positions. Oh, that's the wrong controller. I did fight him, and then I just to show how the boss fight looks, and then I switched back to my other file. Little baby boy. Little baby old man. Emperor, do you have your personal skill on, Rain? Yes. Yeah, you just missed me seeing me fight good old...
Ridiculous.
I hate these things. I know, it's such a good game. I'm trying to beat it before the Tales of Grace's remake comes out.
Indignation! No way! All talk, no action.
Puzzle solved. All right. Parkour. Whoa. That was startling. This floor is only supported by the center. It tilts because of our weight. Something can find something to weigh it down with. Oh, we split into two groups and one become the weight. And how do you plan to group up again? We should think of another way. What is it, present? That. Yeah, I spent so much time playing this game. It does look like it could work.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang!
That reminds me. I think so. I'd seen it right before the battle started. January 17th. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, Exilia and Exilia 2 are basically all but confirmed because of how because Exilia and Exilia 2 were pulled from like all of the eShops at the same time that Grace's was. So I think they're gonna be the next ones.
I call upon the disciple of everlasting ice. I summon thee. Come, Celsius. It's over. Don't get in my way.
I always feel like the buffs that Sheena summons provide should just be global.
Help is on the way.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely... I feel like Symphonia deserves a more ambitious remake than what it's gotten. Sorry, I was scrolling back through the chat. Oh wait, I need to go over here, don't I? Abyss had a port, but 3DS is really only good for the portability at the time. Yeah, I would say the only nice thing about the 3DS one is it fixes some of the bugs that were introduced in the global or in the East American PS2 version, like the dying to Mystic Arts caused the game to crash, and the spell lock bug. I think it fixed the spell lock bug anyway. Solved the puzzle. That was a bigger tree root, so it needed bigger fire. But yeah, I do wish we got more of a backstory, or like a playable backstory involving Mythos and friends. Oh, thank you for the should have given me a notification, but it wasn't visible for me. But thank you. So somebody did recently figure out a potential patch to get the PS2 version running at 60 frames per second. So maybe, who knows what the future holds? Yeah.
あいつの言葉が裏切り者の言葉だっていちいち疑えばよかったのかい？
違うよ。おちゃらけてたあいつの本当の気持ちに俺たち全然気づいてやれなかったんだなって。
そうだね。今さら遅いけど。ああ。こうなる前にもっとあいつのことをちゃんと見てやればよかったよ。
But like you, Emily.
This is ridiculous.
With I also think like Symphonia being like, because Symphonia is basically what I describe as like the series' Final Fantasy VII. It's probably like the most notable game in the series. And it's the first 3D series. It's the one that like a lot of people got introduced to the series through. Thank you for the likes, Con. I have to rearrange my windows again.
Not too bad. Found your weakness.
That was just
And all it's really gotten over and over again is just glorified ports. What's in here? Yeah, and I feel like one of the weird things about Dawn of the New World is it adds all this lore. Oh, right. Staircase going upwards. is Dawn of the New World added a bunch of lore that isn't really referenced in Fantasia, right? As far as I know. Like, there we go. We did it. Ah. Ugh.
One fight after another.
Omega Fireball! Or sound your weak!
Light! Photon!
Hey, you. I don't like you.
Here we go! Are you okay? Indignation! Cyclone Seal! Tiger Ray!
Get ready!
Prism Star!
Oh, they all just detonate. That's right. I was like, what? Now I got disoriented. Is this where I just came from? Sure is. Hey, Adam. How's it going? Okay. Mail. I really do need to look at my EX gems. I don't remember what EX gem combos I like. Heavenly Robe. It's a good game, Mr. Octo or Miss Octo. Do you like other games in the Tales series? Oh, I appreciate that. I try to keep a pretty mellow vibe. Hi, Mountain Dew. Nice. Abyss is one of my. It's probably pretty close to my favorite. I want to go to Legoland. Every time I see this room area, whatever this is, it just always looks so weirdly out of place.
What's going on? Angels!
Here they come.
Not much of a specimen.
Don't you run from me.
Are you away?
No way!
The rain ended up all the way over here. Alright, next one.
Ready?
Take! Sword God! Take! Rising Falcon! Sword Blade! Spirit Seal! Fire Seal! Explosion!
I just love the Field of Phonon system a lot. Because both Abyss and Graces do a really good job of making the casters feel really fun and rewarding to play.
Damn it! There's no end in sight!
Make a break for that passage.
All right. Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind!
There's no time. You know that. You're the only one who can save Colette.
Thank you.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend.
A lot of the times, the key thing for Symphonia is making sure to use like Rising Falcon. Well, at least if you're playing as Lloyd, is using Rising Falcon and Tempest to get out of situations and maneuver yourself.
I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me, so this time, I'm going to succeed.
Regal.
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't
Regal
die.
smooth jazz.
Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd. I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you.
It's a great game, Xavier. Have you played other games in the Tales series?
You shall not pass.
Good old Gandalf. I just thought this room was really odd because you can just choose to like ignore it and not explore it at all. I highly recommend exploring the other games in the series if you get the chance. I don't know what other consoles you have. A lot of the other Tales games, corporate jazz, little Muzak. A lot of the other games in the series are currently on sale on Steam. Like right now, Tales of Symphonia on Steam is only like not that I'm shilling Tales of Symphonia, but with somebody we were just exploring this for somebody else a second ago. But like I know Tales of Symphonia on Steam is like $5, which means almost every other Tales game is probably super cheap right now. And usually if it's on sale on Steam, it's on sale on other consoles as well, because they usually try to do that. Oh. And Vesperia is a good one. Starts out a little slow, both combat-wise and story-wise, but I like it. Also, it has a playable dog.
Whoa! This thing won't let us through.
Hang on. This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Yep, no doubt about it. Just stand back and leave this to me.
Disciple of everlasting ice.
Thank you for the follow.
Hammer of godly thunder.
Did you, Emily? Based on me just announcing the sale. Also, thank you for the follow, Xavier. Berseria is $4.99. Zestiria is $19.99. Nice.
Envoy from the dark abyss.
Yeah, Vesperia has a skill system like Final Fantasy IX.
I command thee.
So you buy equipment and learn the skills. I will say one of the things that Vesperia kind of does have a small itty bitty problem with is skill bloat. I feel like you get there's points where you get a lot of gear like all at once, so you kind of feel like you almost have to grind to get all the skills. But there's a point late game, or there's a point in the game where it gets pretty easy to grind for skills. I feel like I have a loose hair on my face.
Whoa, what are you
Oh, they're
doing?
not mine, they're Siler's.
My impression of the mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing.
Next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Lloyd, when I give the signal, run
Oh,
underneath
nice.
it. Got it?
All right.
I know the sale's still ongoing on Steam, but I don't know for how long. Until? Doesn't say. Oh, right, because I own it. And I own all the other Steam games, or all the other Tales games.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Here we go.
Now.
I now have 2 people capable of being on Dragon Ball Z. My team is currently Lloyd, Genus, Rain, Sheena. No context tidal wave is very much Vesperia. Tidal wave's also pretty solid in this one too.
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing.
I'm pretty sure Sheena goes whoo like 3 times in the scene, maybe just twice.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my
Maybe
mana.
just twice.
I want to rest for just.
Sheena, hang on,
I'm also pretty sure she kind of does an exorcist neck thing here. Sheena also has a really good theme.
What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
That could very well be in a Goemon game.
No.
Okay, it's not as bad as I remember.
When we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time...
Okay, it is
I
kind of
missed the main
exorcist neck.
event.
It's this angle where it looks bad. I can't even twist my neck that far. Almost threw something out.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course. You better leave me a piece of the action.
Okay. I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
Jennifer Hale's delivery of the next couple of lines is so good.
Stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it? Lloyd, good luck.
I just love Jennifer Hale. Jennifer Hale is secretly my wife. She doesn't know it yet. Maybe I need to play. Maybe I need to stream Eternal Darkness for more Jennifer Hale. And I'm just gonna skip the first 2 Bayonetta so I can just stream Bayonetta 3 for more Jennifer Hale. And I'll play Metroid Prime and mod the Jennifer Hale monologue back in. Do I perhaps know too much trivia about Jennifer Hale? Perhaps.
Damn it! Open!
It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
I always thought how this room was set up specifically. I was like, why is this room set up this way?
I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
I also love these stupid
Another
bugs.
input error?
Square up.
No! Now hurry up and defeat it!
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Marseille, what are you wearing? There you go. You should probably have some stuff on. Go ahead, that. And maybe that. There you go.
No way! Sword rain!
Yggdrasil is Johnny Test. I knew he was... I guess if he's Titus, that makes sense. I knew he was Titus.
No way!
But this is cursed knowledge. It's enough to completely distract me.
No way! Sword rain! Rising mountain!
New power.
Good job, Persea.
Do not think ill of us.
As she stares deeply into Genus's kendama.
This is quite an intricate trap.
Professor Sage, are you really making that many mistakes? Wait, are you...
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again! What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now. Don't get distracted.
Ah!
I'm tired of this.
Rising Fountain!
Me too. Sure, why not?
But you're gonna.
Whoop! About how you dress those Japanese voice actors, the same guy who voices Sakura's dad in Cardcaptor Sakura. Don Flamingo in One Piece.
You okay?
Jesus! She just got back up. That could have been lightning punishment, I suppose.
You okay? Sword Rain! Sword Rain! Tiger Rain! No way! Take!
Eruption! Down your wishes!
Omega Tempest! No way!
A new power.
Take!
Danger has passed.
La 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 la.
Thank you for the follow, Roger.
Professor Sage, it's okay now. Hurry up and come. Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
Rain's theme is also good.
No, I'm not leaving you behind.
Doesn't play a whole lot though.
I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
It is so good.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
Hari Walgren is a great voice
My
actress.
soul will live on in the world you create.
It's weird to think of her range as being this, and then also Haruko from Fooly Cooly.
But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well. Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage! I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
I hope I didn't... I know there's a cutoff for the Virginia scene, and I hope I didn't screw it up. Okay. Like I keep trying to change the audio because I keep feeling like, oh, I thought I did. I want the voices to be louder. Like that scene, the sound of the room collapse. Hello. Surprise flower.
50% output should be sufficient.
No way!
A new power.
Sword Tiger Rain! Sword Rain! No way! Sword Rain!
Keep working on it, okay?
We're doing it. We're winning. A star shield? But all of our shield users aren't here. Wow. Whoa. Tails does a good voice acting in this scene and that scene, or decent voice acting, I feel like, if I remember correctly.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
I'll be all right. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Okay, but be careful.
I will.
Look at her go. She's such a good hacker.
No!
That's always the thing I think of too.
I've almost got it.
Presea!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No,
Lloyd, you are a kind person, but if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak. You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine, so please hurry.
I'm sorry, Presea.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up. Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Presea, I promise. I'll rescue Colette no matter what, and I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
Ah-dee-dee. Happy holidays. I'm not fighting you. Not with just the two of us. Bucks. And then there were two. Cool. Right? Oh, don't know when I got that. At least Genus can art cancel. Or spell cancel. Okay.
Another trap?
It's coming towards us!
Oh, run!
I just love how fast they slide around sometimes when they run in these scenes.
It's no good. There's one over here, too.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail. Give it all you've got.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm...
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now!
I always feel like Lloyd probably could have just grabbed, based on how strong Lloyd probably is, could have just tucked Genus under his arm by the waist and been like, let's go!
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genus!
I messed up.
Right?
Did that to get me out?
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
I also feel like they could try again from opposite
If you'd
sides.
been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble.
The force field noise.
But it was that, Lloyd, that I
A lovely
looked up to.
complimentary thing for this scene.
I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go! I'm not like you. I'm a coward. When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking. I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
Genus!
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You are my best friend, Lloyd.
The last words you hear before you are crushed between 4 force fields. You fool! Thank you, best friend. Best buddy. But it's overall like the Genus for voice acting goes off pretty hard in that scene compared to Marble, no! Where was the emotion for that scene? Tails, the fox. Miles per hour. But to be fair, there's a lot of reasons why I couldn't voice act, and it's just always like the canon event that happens for me during the first fight with Yggdrasil is whoever my 2 frontliners are have to run up, and get hit with the outburst attack. You know, Yggdrasil punching the ground, making the explosion, getting instantly killed, and then somebody else has to get hit by, and then it's usually Genus gets caught by something and goes, "We're gonna die!" as he's the only person alive. And then it's a game over, you know. Well, not a game over, but you know how that fight works. But with, but no, like, the marble scene is good. It's just, oftentimes the delivery of the marble, no, is just weirdly flat, considering how emotive Genus gets during that scene. But I also feel like I'm the same way. I can't shout or like yell like not motorcycles, roller coasters. I love roller coasters, but I can't like yell on roller coasters. And people have been like, well, you should, you just need to like let it out. And I'm like, okay, I can try. And it just comes out like woo. And I get the feeling that maybe the voice actress for Genus is the same way. From here on out, it looks like it's a one-way road. I still remember doing this scene the first time. Game over. Do 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 do.
I'm alive. But how? This is Zelos' Crucius Crystal. No, that can't be. He's a traitor. A traitor. What's this? Is it some kind of trap? And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
I need to have like a little soundboard, and I would have totally played like the Super Mario World like dying sound effect for the like Lloyd getting hit by the arrow.
It is finally time, dearest sister. This body has the closest match to your mana signature.
So, if you pick, I believe it's Colette, Kratos, or Zelos, the three of them give you an item that will stop the arrow. Colette gives you the snow bunny that stops the arrow, which is weird that it doesn't melt, but whatever. Kratos gives you the locket, and Zelos gives you his Crucius Crystal. For anyone else you select, Lloyd will do a fancy little sidestep to dodge the arrow instead.
I've failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go!
Lloyd, how did you get in here? The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order.
None of your business. What matters is that your selfish dream ends here.
A futile effort.
We won't let you lay a finger on him!
What's fun is that in this scene... Yeah, for Zelos, his Crucius Crystal blocks it. But it's different for depending on who you pick. But in this scene, the song is different in every, like, in the American version. It's always a remix of the different opening. Which is fun. It just depends on which version of the game you're playing.
Guys, how did... You're okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight, I will stay by your side.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right, let's take him on together.
I'm not athletic like you, Lloyd. Jumps
What a sorry.
however many stories that was.
Nima, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them.
Yes, sir.
Robin and Raven. Don't forget Raven. She's down here. And Haruko. And Tails the fox. And Samus. And Keon from Melancholy of Haru, who Suzumiya, because I don't remember a lot of the other things he's in. And I know he's also in Ghost in the Shell. Who knows? There might be a Knuckles somewhere in here. We're about to fight... I don't know. Proname doesn't have any things. But after that, I think we fight Titus from Final Fantasy X.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
/ Johnny Test. Somebody reminded me of that. Ow.
Demon Seal! Eruption! Take! Sword Ray! Ray! Sword Ray!
God, I hate Pro Nemo.
Take this.
No way!
Fool. Force Guardian. Here, take this. Spirit seal.
God, you just change targets all the time, don't you, ma'am?
Damn.
Take neon with magic.
Uppies.
Revitalize. Dark Spear.
Thanks. Take neon with magic.
Sword blade!
Take this.
Fool!
Missed.
Explosion. Spirit seal.
Good God.
You okay?
Nurse.
This can't be good.
Take this. Dark.
Thanks.
Guardian!
Watch out for the spells.
Ugh.
Force field.
You okay?
Wait. Healing circle. Take this. Dark Spear. Fireball. Agarazium.
I don't know if anyone can hear just the sheer amount of spam of Pro Nemo, the Agarazium. Which, by the way, that is an unblockable attack. Leonasium is at least blockable.
You okay?
Ready?
Good, one's dead.
Take this.
No way!
Dark Spear. Guardian Seal. Take this.
Oh, I'm sealed.
Force
No way!
What status ailments don't I have?
This can't be good.
Take this. Explosion.
Fool!
Taking
You end up over here.
Take this. Dark Spear. Force field.
Demon Fang!
This can't be
Take
good.
this. Dark Spear.
Uh-oh.
Reduce
No way!
Take this.
Rain, you and an apple, a lemon gel.
Don't get
All right.
This can't be
Burn.
good.
Eruption.
Neon
Tiger
Help is on the way.
Take this. Healing circle.
Rain, can you fix me, sweetie?
Dark Spear. Force field.
Thanks. Take neon with magic.
Dark Spear. Force field.
I don't know why I can't cleanse. I thought Panacea Bottle cleansed everything. There we go.
Take this.
Thanks.
Fool!
Okay.
Agarazium. Take this.
Okay.
Here. Eruption.
Sword blade!
Dark Spear.
Thanks. Root of all creation, grant us the breath of life.
Panacea Bottle.
Revitalize.
Thanks.
Take spell.
Pineapple gel.
Fool!
No.
Ray.
I did that wrong, but...
So that's the weakness. Get ready.
Prism Star.
Demon Fang!
Stay away.
Oh, you didn't get grounded.
Prism Sword. Force
Guardian!
Ready?
Ray. Nurse.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
Leonasia. Try this. Agarat.
Treat for yourself now.
fist.
Magic on the way.
Boom. Nurse.
Take sword. Take sword rain.
Are you okay?
Stay away from me.
Prism sword. You're gonna
Sorry.
No. Gina's fix your sister. She's sick.
Take sword. Rising
This can't be good.
Boom.
You okay?
Take this.
sword rain.
Thanks.
Take sword rain.
Eruption.
Sword rain. Tiger rain.
Agarazia.
on the way.
Take this. Healing circle. Dark spear. Fire.
I need a pineapple gel.
Watch out. Take this. Dark spear.
Help is on the way.
Healing circle.
Take it, magic.
Fool.
Watch out for the stone.
Take this. I call upon the light of the heavens.
Ready?
I summon thee. Come, Luna. Light. So that's your weakness.
Not a chance.
You know what? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. You just got a magic up, which I don't think I've ever seen that before.
Eruption. Sword ready. Prism sword.
Guardian.
Light. Photon.
Take
Eruption.
sword.
Stay away. Light. Photon.
This can't be good.
Here we go.
Cyclone indignation. Ray.
Get ready.
Prism star.
Yeah, she's only able to summon an overlimit and only once per battle.
Can't believe I lost twice. To
To this wretched lot.
Keep working on it, okay?
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please, help me.
I know one thing that you can do to get overlimit more often is if you cook their favorite food. Because every time you cook with their favorite food, which Sheena's favorite food is rice, you can have her go into overlimit a lot more often. I know. Pronima's next line is, Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please!
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
I actually really like Pronima's design.
Lord Yggdrasil, Mythos, please.
I don't know how old I was when this came out, I have to think.
Companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight.
14? I guess I don't know when it came out in the West. I would have been 14 when it came out in Japan.
That's so cruel.
Also, Persea's R for nice. I have the one that you can get from Nintendo, because I've had a few USB Nintendo 64 controllers, like non-official ones, and they both died relatively quickly. Or in the case of one, it never worked to go up and to the left. I also remember in this scene, Colette's talking animation is really weird. If I recall, she's constantly like
Dear
this.
sister, you've finally come back to me.
I think that's her animation.
No. Colette! It can't be true!
Oh no.
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos. Not that. I've been watching all this time. Unable to move. Unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you? But I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong.
And also, whoever your soulmate is will go into Overlimit more often. I forgot about that part too. Because anytime characters with certain relationships will go down, there that will give them a ton of Overlimit gauge. So like if Rain or Genus go down, that'll boost up the other one's Overlimit gauge. It's also true for
What we strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting
like
me?
I think Zelos and Sheena are generally characters get paired up. I think Lloyd and Colette are always that way, no matter like by default up until the soulmate scene. Regal and Presea, Genus and Rain, and then Zelos and Sheena. And I think Kratos and Lloyd are too, or Kratos towards Lloyd. It's a one-way street.
Become your old self again.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
He's handling the rejection well.
You okay, Lloyd?
What are you doing?
Meh.
I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind. That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this. Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
You coming up?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
Hello, Siler.
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
No! Martel! Don't go!
If things are going to end up like this, perhaps the elves should never have left Darris Carlon.
It ends up being like, Martel, if you would have just ended your sentence, if you would have just stopped talking.
If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
You might have been able to get, it's just, if you would have just said, please return this twisted world to its original form, maybe it would have happened. Maybe you would have fixed the problem.
So that was it. Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to Darris Carlon. Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood.
Mythos?
Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together to Darris Carlon.
Everyone! We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
Shut up! Martel would never say something like that. You miserable failure.
Not compared to like the PS2 or PS3 or PS4 version when it comes to the PS5 version. because Tales of Symphonia has had almost as many re-releases as Skyrim at this point.
She did say it.
I don't think I'm exaggerating. I think they've had that many re-releases. Because then it goes GameCube, PS2, PS3. I think there's a PS4 and a PS5 version. 'Cause it came out on PC twice. And I think the PC release is separate from the PS3 release. So that will... I don't remember. But, yeah, there hasn't been any new content since the first PS2 port.
She was crying.
But this is the GameCube version.
She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
Bye, Siler. I love you.
Lloyd, you understand, right? If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either. Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal
Yeah, this is an HD texture pack, which don't look at Zelos, because you'll definitely see that, because I didn't realize that they must have, I mean, I assumed, because a lot of HD texture packs nowadays, they start off using AI and then they manually touch it up.
I know.
But
we're gonna stop Mythos.
Zelos doesn't look like he got done.
Let's go.
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
I will kill you all!
Reorganize your party so it includes Lloyd.
Why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
How can your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater!
Sword Rain! Tiger Rain! Rising Falcon!
I could have healed. I forgot. It is Robin Teen Titans, and Samus Metroid, and Haruko Fulikuli, and Tails, the Fox, in my current party, and Titus Final Fantasy X is who we're currently stabbing a lot.
Healing circle.
That's all.
You okay?
Holy Lance!
Also Johnny Test, if you are at all a Johnny Test fan.
Death Eater!
That was cursed knowledge I recently received that I am now spreading.
Death Eater! That's all.
If you've ever been curious of the range of Johnny Test's voice actor.
Perish. Death Eater!
Power
seal. Power seal.
Gonna chug some energy tablets.
Death Eater!
Gonna also use the spirit bottle quick because I forgot to heal. Breath is the breath of. And gonna use a life bottle.
You okay?
Just juggling some items quick. Lloyd secretly. Stop doing that. Oh, you're no limit. I should stop dancing with you for a second.
Serpent seal.
I missed.
Help is on
Holy
the way.
Lance!
Fireball. Ready? Rush. Healing circle. Force seal.
Death Eater!
That's
all.
Fire seal. Burn. Eruption.
Holy Lance!
You okay?
Oh, good, he moved. Oh, here we go again. Just gonna stop that.
Healing circle.
Death Eater!
You okay?
Rush seal. Burn.
Death Eater!
Eruption.
Okay, miracle gel for me now.
Serpent seal.
Death Eater!
Stop that.
On the way. Nurse.
Yep. A lot of Tales games are currently on sale. The entire series is basically. Somebody was talking earlier about how they got. Let me see what it was. I don't remember. It's not letting me scroll up to see, but.
No way.
I keep missing. I'm too close.
Healing circle.
Death Eater.
Yeah, it is Mania.
That's all.
And I'm only doing 2 times experience.
Here we go.
Indignation! Ray!
It's ineffective.
Are you immune to Holy?
Prism Star!
So you are. Sheena, do me a favor.
All right. Watch this! Eruption!
Death Eater.
Rain, I notice you're meleeing. Have that. I don't know if he's weak to dark. Yeah, Vesperia is 10 and Berseria is 5. There we go. Thank you. Aster.
Here. Death Eater.
Oh, you're an overlord.
Fireball!
Death Eater.
Sword! Tiger Ray! Demon
That's all.
This can't be good.
Who are you targeting?
Perish.
Nurse to ashes!
Uh-oh. Rain almost managed to walk out of that.
Death Eater. Sword Ray. Holy Lance. Tiger Ray. Death Eater.
Ready?
Death Eater.
Nurse!
I'm sure if she's doing resurrection or a healing
You
spell.
okay? No way. Sword.
Help from Healing circle!
No way. Sword rain.
Explosion!
That's all. Perish. No way. Death Eater.
Healing circle!
Death Eater.
I knew she was about to die.
You okay? Death Eater.
Are you okay?
Demon Fang.
Explosion!
No way. Demon Fang.
Don't get in my way.
Miracle Gel.
You okay? Death Eater.
Stop it!
Help is on the
So Miracle Gel for me.
Death Eater.
Healing circle!
Sword rain.
You were just so fun.
Sword rain. Tiger ray. Rising Falcon.
Grant has the breath of life.
Sword. Rising Falcon. Death Eater. Death Eater.
Power seal!
How's your health doing anyway?
There.
Are you okay?
No way.
First aid!
Death Eater. Tiger ray.
Wait a minute, hold on. Also occurred to me that I've been getting equipment for people. And
That's your weakness.
doesn't really matter what you do anymore. Wow, I don't have a tier 2. Whatever. Let's do indignation.
No way.
Help is on the way.
Healing circle! Beautiful!
Prism sword. Here we go. Don't like that, huh?
Mirage seal! Indignation!
Photon!
Try this! Mirage!
Rust. Demon. No way.
Are you
Death
okay?
Eater.
I'm sorry. Did
I
I?
realized I was gonna die. I walked into a second Mr. or into a second.
I wasn't strong enough.
Sword. Tiger ray.
Reduce the evil soul to ashes! Explosion!
Sword. Tiger ray. Here we go.
Mirage, rust!
Hey, Rain, eat one of these.
Here!
Death Eater!
Bother me!
And I'll eat one of these.
Or seal!
Thanks.
Death Eater!
Sword! The breath of light! Explosion!
Holy Lance! You okay?
That's all.
Death Eater!
Healing circle! No way!
Death Eater!
Action!
You okay?
No way!
No way!
Root of all creation!
Death
Breathe
Eater!
the breath of light! Souls to revitalize! That's
Thanks.
No way! Death Eater!
Get away from them.
I won't die until I save Marcel.
Rain's about to go into overlimit, which I don't think I've seen in a very long time. Only took...
How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
defeated.
It's over.
Is it? The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos? Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible, just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin Seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Oh no, I dropped something. Where did it go? There it is. We're nearing the end game.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
By the way, Zelos, where did you learn a method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it'd be better if I didn't say. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall. Everything should become clear there. Alright.
ゼロスはこの戦いに決着がついたらどうするつもりなんだ？
それ決まってんだろ。俺様の美貌と英知を利用してだな。世界中の可愛い子ちゃんを集めたハーレムを作るのよ。
お前戻ってきても変わらねえな。
なんだよ、羨ましいならロイド君には特別プレゼントをやるぞ。
プレゼントってなんだ？
ゼロス様ハーレムの優待割引券1年分だ。
あのな。
それとも一緒にハーレムを作るか？
いや、俺を巻き込むな。
だってよ、お前の周りにはなぜだか美人が集まるからな。
俺の周りがなんだって？
なんでもない、こっちの話。まあ、泥船に乗ったと思って安心してくれや。
だから泥船じゃダメだっつうの。
You imagine mud boat? Must be some sort of double meaning. As in, it must sound, in Japanese, it must sound close to something. But, alright, I need to go to Exire, don't I? For my favorite scene in the game. Right? I remember people online used to say that the Japanese version implied that Zelos, that like their relationship was more romantic. That's what people used to say in like forums, but I always assumed that that was kind of fan fiction-y. Or headcanon, that's the word. But who knows? I do not speak. I've never done a lot of digging into it. I always felt like Exire was supposed to have more stuff going on. Speaking of. Alright, in regards to HD textures, don't look at Zelos' shirt. Just don't. Don't do it. His clothes just got all torn up in, well, Gaia? Crucius? Darius Carlon? Yeah, there we go. Virginia. You know my mother? I see, so you are Virginia's. If you know my mother, please tell me. Is she... She's in the city, isn't she? You should not meet her. Even if you did, it would do you no good. Lloyd, please, find Virginia. Right, okay. I wonder what this skit is. Oh, that's just a weird skit to have all of a sudden, but okie dokie. I haven't finished that side quest.
You'd best avoid that place.
I remember there is a test room in Tales of Symphonia. See, hearing her voice prompted me. There's a test room in Tales of Symphonia where there's a Lloyd standing in the room, and if you talk to him, he plays every single line that plays throughout this entire scene.
Why?
There's an elf woman who lives there, and she's a bit of a strange one.
It can't be. Mother is in this house?
Including the subsequent lines that happen in here.
Who's there? Excuse us. I have something I would like to ask you.
Oh, half-elves. My child is a half-elf too.
It's a doll.
See? She has such an intelligent-looking face, doesn't she? Her name is Rain. She's my pride and joy.
Huh? She has the same name as...
Right now, I have another child on the way. I've already decided on a name. If it's a girl, it's Jean. If it's a boy, it's Genus. What do you think? Aren't they lovely names?
What? Then...
Are you Virginia?
Yes, that's right. How did you know?
Stop this!
Professor Sage!
Stop this! What were you thinking? Do you know what happened to the two of us since you abandoned us?
What?
Right.
Why are you raising your voice like that? You wake Rain!
I'm Rain. I'm the daughter you shunned and abandoned, not that doll. Genus is here too.
What are you talking about? There must be something wrong with you.
You're the one that's wrong. How could you? How could you?
Oh, now you've gone and made Rain cry. Please leave. There. It's okay, Rain. The scary people have gone now. Don't cry.
Rain?
So this is an optional scene
How could she?
that you have to have
First she abandons
everyone
her
in the
children,
party
and then
for.
she abandons the
This is
memory of
one
doing
scene
so.
where if Zelos isn't here, you can't get it. Zelos has to be here. It plays no part in it, but or at least you have to have a full party. That might be the caveat. Even though Zelos or Kratos play no part in it.
She doesn't even remember us.
Rain, don't cry.
So, you met Virginia.
Why is she here?
Several years ago, I found a husband and wife collapsed of exhaustion in the Ymir forest. It was Virginia and her husband, Kloitz.
He has an aura. He's like, I have mother issues. I can help you find yours.
Father.
It seems Kloitz was dispatched from Meltokyo to investigate the elf village. He fell in love with Virginia and remained in Heimdall,
But a half-elf that lived in the village tried to sell out our father to the soldiers. It became a huge incident. Fighting broke out between the elves and half-elves.
the cause of the incident, Virginia's family, was banished from the village. They traveled from land to land, but the world was not kind to half-elves.
And we were abandoned.
So it would seem. And Kloitz must have been ill, for he died soon after they arrived in this village. Virginia began to lose her mind from that day.
She's unbelievably selfish. She tosses us aside on a whim, and then forgets us, and just goes off into her own little world of dreams.
Even so, Virginia was worried about you two. In the legendary land of Silverant, surely half-elves will be free from discrimination. I want them to be happy. That's...
I've heard enough!
I've been keeping Virginia's diary safe here. You can come get it at any time if you ever decide you want it.
I wish he would have just handed it. Wait, did I name this dog? Oh, what? Name. I didn't. Huff, huff, huff. Choo choo. Good job. There are also probably ladies here I need to talk to as Zelos. Also, I need to restock on energy tablets anyway. Life is hard. Heading back up here. Hi there. Beautiful one, hello. You're not very cheery. Energy tablets. Yes, yes. Give me my medicine. It would feel weird to take advantage of Virginia. I'm glad I can't. See, that's something ever, don't you? Ah, well, not really, I don't think. You're a devil. Oh, my beloved. Oh, thank you. That's a sad reaction. Not seduce the cats. You found me. I didn't know humans could be good looking. Dill's about to hit on every mom. Hello, princess. Mommy says humans are mean. Are you mean? Hi, you're charming. Is this what's called hitting on someone? It's the first time I've ever experienced it. I guess hardly anything goes on in a place like this. That's pretty sad. How are you doing? Yes, are you well?
Do you want...
Oh. I didn't expect that to be...
Professor, this is...
The otherworldly gate has opened. Rain, Genus, please forgive your powerless mother. Surely even the Imperial Research Academy will not follow you to Silverant. This must be a better choice than to spend your life in that damp, filthy dungeon like a slave. Please, make your way to freedom.
What did she mean?
Rain, you must have been incredibly talented. It seems the Imperial Research Academy was dying to get its hands on you.
That's why we couldn't settle down anywhere and had to keep traveling.
Eventually, you were chased all the way to the otherworldly gate. It seems she managed to send you through it.
Mother. Then she didn't abandon us because we were in the way or that she hated us or anything.
Yes, that's right.
Rain, this is great news!
This diary.
Take it with you. It is your mother's, after all.
Thank you.
Yay! First, I need to go make more nice with the ladies. You are not a lady. Dog. Bark. Okay. I have officially talked to all the ladies. Probably the only place I have ladies or dogs left is Lewin, which I'm not looking forward to dealing with. Now, if I recall, if I try to come here, don't go near that place. Thought there's a follow-up scene. Excuse me, what happened to the elf that lived here? Ah, Virginia? She left suddenly. She was saying someone was chasing after her. She was very frightened. You know, you look a bit like her. Mother, it really was her. Where has she gone? Rain? Once things calm down, let's go looking for your mother. I'll help. He's right, Rain. As long as you're with me, I'm not lonely. Yes, you're right. We'll meet again someday, Mother. The really sad implication in the GameCube version is that the interaction with Rain and Rain getting so hostile basically triggered Virginia's trauma of being chased by the Imperial Research Academy. So somehow Rain, or like, then the question is, I don't know how Virginia would have gotten off of Exire, but you know, that's neither here nor there. But basically Virginia fled Exire because she was like, I need to get away from the Imperial Research Academy and protect my doll. But the PS2 version does add an extra scene where you can interact with Virginia a second time. But I don't think that scene exists in the GameCube version. But anywho, I need to be going to bed because I have work in the morning. So, I hope everyone has a lovely night. Tomorrow will be Super Mario 64. It is the post-game for the PC version I've been playing, which is the because it's basically, I played through the regular game, and so now I'm getting what is known as the Pink and Gold stars, which are stars that are in difficult places, but require using a weird combination of like the Mario Odyssey moveset. Which I think my most recent clip I've uploaded to my TikTok is me using a weird combination of moves to get one really high above Peach's castle as Luigi. But yeah, so I will see everybody tomorrow and we'll go from there. Feel free to swing on by and follow me on anywhere else too. I am Windmill Punch on Twitch and YouTube and here. Or the purple app, I guess you're not supposed to say. The purple app and the red app. I've been told that it's taboo to mention them by name. The algorithm will get you. But anyway, I hope everybody has a great night. And a Happy New Year. That your year goes well. Bye. You too.